guys. I am almost ready to get started. I am right there. Oh, uh-oh. Do I have my stream pulled up? Because I'm hearing echoes. Echo, echo, echo. Aya, 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 ay, ay. Hmm. Just looking for my, I debated on shooting to Starbucks early this morning. I don't like to really patronize the big coffee shops, but sometimes you just want a big, rich cup of coffee and you don't want to have to make it. What's up, bro? What's up, man? I'm a skelly boy. Man, my work has come a long way since you uh can you ship that internationally? Can you ship me one? Overnight it? Something what you working on a disc? Mm. Let's say the last thing I did last night working on this guy was a varnish. Yeah. Now put the head on. He's just tacked on, not permanent. I think I want to hit the the loincloth again. The shadows just aren't quite there. I'm gonna sharpen the blue on the shin guards, the lower leg guards, whatever that is. I need to finish up the non-metallic metal on the axe. Basically, I just got some rough outlines there. And the wings. And I might color the bones a little bit more. Try to get them all kind of the same hue of yellowish brown. Oh, made a little trip to the hobby shop. Got some different minis to paint, just something to kind of break up the monotony of the Warhammer all the time. Oh, and this is something that sometimes I feel like painting, but I don't have enough time to like start a stream, 30, 45 minutes or something before I have to go. I've been playing with this guy. I want to say this is, I hate mentioning where stuff is from if I don't know. I don't want to mention the wrong tribe, but I want to say this is either DM Stash or Flesh of God. I think it's DM Stash. One other thing I wanted to do before I got started. Oh, yeah. Boom, boom. This morning for me, I'm trying to artificially hype myself up a little bit so I could be a little more entertaining. Like, I'm awake. I took a shower. But I'm not like bouncing off the walls caffeinated awake. But I'm trying to pretend like I am. I'm trying to trick my brain into thinking that I am. I stayed up kind of late last night, trying to get with a buddy about some STLs. And or else I would have been on a bit earlier this morning. But yeah, I did not want to wake up after staying out till it wasn't that late. It was like 2, and then when I went to lay down, I couldn't sleep, so maybe 2:30 or 3 before I actually got to sleep. Blame it on the drain that keeps clogging, clogging. Blame it on the faucet that leaks all night. Blame it on the drain. Yeah, yeah. That's that's Weird Al. Blame it on the rain, blame it on the drain. God, it's such a silly guy. Yeah, man. Well, shoot, that's 5:30 my time. You probably could have hopped on, and I think I was streaming about that time yesterday. I tried to stream twice a day whenever I can. I think I streamed for like 5 or 6 hours. Took a break. Did some stuff with the little one. Came back and streamed like another 4 or 5 hours that night. If just being here streaming would get me viewers, if that's all I had to do, man, I would be doing it. Tell me this undead beholder isn't cool though, man. Got clear. It's hard to see through the packaging there. It's kind of a clear ice talk, which for the ice talks it doesn't bother me at all. That it's not like clear clear. It's kind of an opaque clear. But it would be neat if the like floating part was. Anyway, really cool. And this is the Dugrin I got. I wasn't really paying attention to the differences in these boxes when I bought them. But I've got the an orc who looks like a lot of fun. With the colors they pick on these things, like gray, come on, man. What kind of contrast? What kind of anyway? I got a mind flayer. I just love mind flayers. And a dwarf. Yeah, I enjoy that kind of stuff too, man. But like, I'm afraid. You know how like back in the day, I don't know how old you are. You used to watch TV or whatever before YouTube or whatnot, and you could just watch whatever, and it just it'd just be that you watched it that one time. Um, but like YouTube will start suggesting stuff that you watch back to you. And like I am so, I guess, cognizant of like my feed becoming nothing but like negative stuff. I don't want it to be filled with news stuff. I mean, I want to see the news, but I don't want to be filled with like news stories. I want to um I may be interested in the true crime thing. Like I'm just gonna pick something hypothetically out of the air here, but if I watch something dark, like something like something grabs my eye, man sentenced to life because he did something crazy to, and I watch it, and maybe it's dark, maybe he did something to a kid, whatever. And I'm more interested in it because it's this guy who got caught and they're punished or whatever. But like, I don't want that kind of stuff. Like, I don't want to just keep watching that kind of stuff all the time. I don't want that to become my whole feed. So, so anyway, I guess I'm a little bit, and it's not just about true crime stuff. It's about really anything that I feel like just might, I don't know. A lot of times I might just go incognito to watch something that I feel like I don't want to get those things suggested. If my daughter wants to use my phone for a few minutes, I turn on incognito because I don't want to be suggested cartoons or like, I don't know, Hot Boys, Pulse. I don't know, whatever she watches. I mean, she's a kid. But anyway, yeah. YouTube is too tailored to people, which I guess is a good thing in some ways, but Just because I want to watch something one time doesn't mean that's my like new interest. I actually created a new channel. My Wolf of War YouTube channel is what I used to watch those videos, and I'm interested in a few other things. Like bonsai, for instance. I'm interested in plants and bonsai and things like that. And I started watching all the videos, and it just becomes my whole feed. So I created another channel for that too. Now I'm not going to start posting videos to that channel, but whenever I want to watch bonsai videos, I will switch to that because yeah, I don't want it to be in my entire feed. All right, I'm talking and not painting. Let me go adjust my AC because it's warm, and we'll get started. Okay, okay. All right. I got one raid. I've had one raid since I started streaming. I got about 3 new followers. Trying to get around the community, make a few friends. Hopefully, as these guys in their streams from time to time, they'll show me a little love. See, they're motivated to find even bigger streamers to raid because then they get more followers. It's not that you're not really motivated to dump your raids into small streams unless you're just that big and you're being nice or you're trying to help someone out. That thing is, I've been so bad about making YouTube videos lately. I guess I've been trying to, decide how much I want to invest into it, but um, even if I don't do it full time, it's something that I want to do, and I'd like to try to start a schedule of making one, um, at least once a week. I think really 2 or 3 times a week would be, but I'm about to start back to work full time, so I'll have to do whatever's within my time budget. But I'll be a lot more productive too when I start back to work. I've been enjoying a slight reprieve from the day-to-day grind. Got a new 3D printer coming Monday. Exciting. Okay, this paint's probably seen its better days. Yeah, those Necrons are looking really good, man. Are you using what, Retribution armor for the gold on those? Those are metallics, right? At first I was thinking, are those non-metallics, but for a closer look, I thought that looks a lot like Retribution armor. Oh wait, it's a very yeah, yeah, man, yeah. Um, anything, dude, to help me out. Like I guess for the last couple of weeks, I've been trying to because I do work full time and I've kind of been off, and this has been a lot of fun. And this is something that maybe over a couple of years I'd like to do more, and hell, if it took off, it'd be a fun thing to do. Um, Having said that, I've just been kind of thinking, how much effort do I want to put into it? Do I want to do this, and do I want to do it full time? Like, will that steal the fun? Um, so a lot of questions I've been asking myself, trying to figure out exactly what I want to do. Once I make up my mind, um, there will be um, a lot more consistency. And I've been consistent with streaming. I've streamed every day, twice a day sometimes. But yeah, let's see. Where is my parchment paper? My daughter comes up and paints with me sometimes. I have to rearrange things when she does. Ah, damn it. Okay. I don't. I'm getting a little flustered here. It's hot in here. I don't know why. I've got the AC on. I've turned it up. Um, Let me go check something. I'll be back in a minute. This room's turning into a disaster area. My daughter will come in midstream wanting to paint with me, and since I can't take the time to clean her off an area, just like shoving stuff around, lose track of it. Wah, wah, wah. Then I complain on stream. It sounds like I'm crying. It sounds like I'm... Okay, I think what's throwing me off is the stool that's right beside me. It's not usually here. And it's sitting here because yesterday she was sitting in it. Maybe if I move that, I feel like I have my stuff around me like it's supposed to be. It does open up some space a little bit. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay. So we got the non-metallics. We need to touch up the feet and the loincloth. We'll get the cyan back out. Definitely gonna need a black. Probably go with the so flat. There's a self promo tabs post in there now. Okay, let me scrub. I was looking around for some stuff. Let me show this. If you do the YouTube thing as a part time, so you can. Yeah. And the Retribution armor, their armor is a Rune Lord brass and a wash over the top on the Scarab Spider things. So the Retribution armor is not on the Scarab Spider? So the cape is Retribution armor. So the Scarabs are not Retribution armor, they're Rune Lord brass. I think that's what you're saying. Let's see, Discord. Minis by Mag. Miniature Den. I think I might have already been. Dr. Rhino's Painting Zone. Alchemist Models. The Cauldron. Raven's Handy Paint Cave. No spam, self-promotion, server invites, in channels other than self-promo. Okay. Are you in the mini painting one? Let's make sure. Did I get all of them? Welcome to... Must be at least 10 minutes. Okay. Um... Okay. Um, oops. Probably should put a link in there or something to my channel, right? Okay, I promoted myself on that server. Are there rules on this one? Rules, rules, rules. Please respect, keep the relevant. Please be supportive, viewing, mod. No rules about promo. I'm sure there are rules that I'm just not seeing. Miniatures Den. Good to see you, Merc. Friday work progress, blah 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 blah. Hobbying, streaming. Streaming? That channel's locked. Yeah, I don't feel like I should read through the rules right now of all these different chats on stream. That is something I'll check out, man. I appreciate you sending me that stuff. Oh man. Alright. So we're going to where are we gonna start today? Yeah, the loincloth. This was a cool piece, an optional piece that I could have put on his arm right here, and it would have had a spike coming out the top. And that would have been kind of neat, but I went with the pauldrons. Man, I feel like I've been working on this for so long. Still not done. But I'm trying to finish today. I'd like to start a new one today. I'm really leaning towards that Duger. Duger's gonna be a challenge, a fun challenge to paint. Mm. Okay, we also never finished getting. I got some new brushes coming I'm excited about. Hopefully they'll be here early next week. I don't really feel like it's getting dark enough over here. There we go. Just a little bit of that black. I shouldn't have mixed with this brush. I really need to stop using these for mixing. Not that it's an exceptional brush or anything, just it's not the cheapest one I got either. I grabbed some Raphael 8505 series. I want to say I grabbed a zero, 000. I grabbed three of very small sizes, maybe a one. Also, I wanted to try. I wanted to try Jackson's brand. Uh, was it? I ordered another brand too, and this one I'm trying for the first time. Um, it's supposed to be Sable, and they sell for just a little bit less. But I honestly think that they're. When I first looked a week or two ago, I don't remember if it was a sale or whatever. There's a significant difference in the price of the brushes. Like I could get the Raphael for let's say $15 a brush, and these were like 11, maybe or 12. But yeah, the price was only like $1 difference when I actually ordered them. So I highly doubt I'll be doing that in the future unless there's more of a price difference. Have you ever played with Adobe's color? Yeah, I have those colors. Um, I don't have a lot of Citadel colors, but I do have those colors. But see, those come with a Citadel, like one of their basic packs. You'll get like Retribution Armor, the brass, what is it? Lead Belcher, Mephiston, Macrage Blue, Tactical Glow, Bokeman's Glow, Arlen Sunset. Like, yeah. Um, those look real good, man. Um, yeah, that's impressive, dude. Hey, if you haven't checked out Brushmaster 66, I've been kind of working streaming with him, not streaming with him, but following him, and he's streaming now. He's from Australia too, so you might can catch him some, but you might want to go over and give him a quick follow. You can check him out sometime. He's a much better painter than I am too, so I hate to do that. I really don't want to drive people away from my town to others, but honestly, you come hang out with me, and I'm learning to paint. This guy is. We're all learning to paint, but this guy is he's better than me. Oh yeah, man. I look forward to seeing that. Are you filming it? It's still too big of a brush. Tell him I sent you over there, man. I need him to appreciate when I send him a follower, 'cause he's the guy who rated me the other day, and I'd appreciate another one of those when he gets off this afternoon. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Let him know that I sent you, if you don't mind. That way he'll know where it came from, and maybe he'll send me some viewers later. A raid. That would be awesome. Come on, darken up. Could try darker blue as well. So, if you guys are following along with this at a later time or anything, this is Pro Acryl's Sky Blue. Just a so flat black from Golden Paints. And this is the dark blue gray. Is it dark blue gray, dark gray blue from Pro Acryl? Yeah, I don't think Scumbag gives off a bad vibe. I mean, I don't know. If we can't, people just learn not to judge people's personality from their names. I mean, there's people with names like Baby Killer, and I mean, just stupid, crazy names. Like, we don't really think they're baby killers. I don't think you're a scumbag because your name is Scumbag. I'm not a wolf. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter, man. Whatever you feel comfortable being your moniker. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I even try to do a little work on the eyes. As you can see, they're a little off. I need to work on, you see they got a white and then a blue and then a black. And it should even have a little another tiny white up in the very corner. But they're just a little bit off. Just a little bit. Supposed to be kind of cutting his eyes to the side, but they're just not working right. Just a little off. Eh, yeah. You kind of, I don't know. I think people are thinking about us a lot less sometimes than we think. Uh, I get nervous a lot of times too, and doing stuff like, but I don't know. Um, but you just kind of have to stay within. Well, I was about to say you have to kind of stay within your comfort zone, but actually, that's probably not the best advice. Get out of your comfort zone, man. Do things that make you uncomfortable. I didn't really feel comfortable painting in front of people. People could get in here and tear me apart if they wanted to, man. You know? I mean, I'm not terrible, but I'm definitely not at the skill level of, you know. I'll hold that back up for you in a second. I'm struggling with something over here. Okay. I mounted these pieces, which there's a stray white mark on it. I want to possibly either do non-metallic or redo the chrome here because the matte varnish has just so flattened it. Um, there are places on like the shoulder pad. Um, this one looks a lot better in my opinion, but there were places on it that were really hard to make look straight because they're not straight. Like this arrow right here, I am following the edges of it. It's just a weird, unshapely looking little arrow. I mean, um, now could I make it a straight looking arrow with paint? Probably. I could probably fix it a little bit, but um, and you can see here I tried to do a little bit of like a highlight here on the shoulder pads, but that contrast, you can see it a little bit here as well. And lesser so to this extent, to a lesser extent here. I could actually probably beef this up a little bit better. This one's done a little bit better. You can actually see the highlight a little bit better. And of course, they're not edge highlighted or anything yet, so there's still a good bit of work to go on this puppy. Uh, the the axe is not done, and then the wings. So there's still a good bit of work. And I'm just sitting here rambling on and talking. I got to get in the zone here. Which oh cool man, which means that that hopefully I won't forget to talk, but we'll see how it goes. All right, enough messing around. Let's try to get some shadows in here. I'm gonna pull some of this dark blue into our mix and see if we can get something here that's a little bit too extra. There we go. I'm just gonna try to pull these shadows, pull these dark areas into these recesses a little bit more. And try to carefully run this down in between to accentuate dark areas. And probably come back up with another light. Let's see. What brush? know if I tried to go over this with a light or something earlier, but looks like I did. When I get my coffee, got ready to start painting myself. What? Everybody's getting ready. We're all geared up. It's only 9:30 at night. You seem like a night owl. We're gonna go on a bender here, painting session bender. Actually, I'm assuming there's a 12-hour difference between you and I. I know there is for um Brushmaster. He's actually exactly 12 hours difference. I think he's an Australian, but he's living in the Philippines. I want to say he's Australian. He might be from New Zealand. I know that he's got a Kiwi type, or anyway, he's got an accent from that part of the world. I guess I need to pay better attention. I'm going to put some music on. Yeah, let me know what you think about the music too. I've been trying this on stream for the last probably week. I don't think you've been on since. Okay. Vince Riley's got a new video out. I watched it this morning on my phone. I want to watch it. One more. Yeah, and this I am using the just the lo-fi beats, DCMA free. But pushing the highlights up on the sides and pulling the shadows down. We got two bends in this fabric. right there. Actually, that should probably be very dark. I don't know if you guys can see that, but just laying these shades kind of down in there and then pushing them where I want them darkest. Where I can, of course. Some of these channels are a bit too narrow to try to push paint in. Tell you, I could use some help, like with the content, man. I try to think of a way. Now, I mean, I'm not wealthy or anything, and I appreciate the little favors and stuff you do for me. you know, make a intro for a video. That's stuff that don't necessarily know how to do. I'd have to learn. Plus, you know, there's only so much time and there's only so much things I can get good at. But I wanted to ask you to do a little bit more, but I don't feel right doing that if I can't in some way compensate you. So, just trying to think of a way, you know, maybe I could, I don't know, some way or other, find a way to somehow maybe, I don't know, I'm trying to find the right words for what I'm thinking here. But yeah, to help me curate some content maybe on like a yeah, well that would be cool. And I'm interested in that as well. If you're not planning on taking your YouTube and TikTok stuff to a super high level, you're just trying to get feedback and like track your current progress, we could combine our efforts a little bit and we can even work out some kind of, like, I haven't even monetized or come anywhere close to monetizing any of my channels or anything yet, but once that happens, or I could even say, you know what, if you make me a video, edit the content for whatever, I'll pay you on a one-off basis or something. Maybe it won't be a lot or anything, but you're doing it for fun anyway. Plus, hey, you got enough money to maybe go out and grab a bite to eat with or something, free meal, or I don't know, something off of it that way. And it's also a way of you, man, having respect for yourself and your time, you know. Yeah, it's great that you're good at stuff. Yeah, it's great that you want to offer to do it just so you can learn more. But eventually, if you get good at it and you want to do it for a living, you're going to have to charge at some point. And just get used to being able to be like, you know, my time is worth something. I know we all have to kind of start out humble. Like, I'm there right now. My time's not worth anything yet, but eventually it will be. And I don't know, it's hard to start asking for money on stuff, especially if you've gotten used to not. Well, I appreciate it, man. I need to figure out a way to get you the content. I mean, I feel like if I gave you moderator access on YouTube, you could have access to all the videos and download them at your leisure. I feel like you could do that. Thing about it is, man, my content I'm live streaming is really long. Great thing about it is, though, there's times when, like this, just talking, and I can fast forward through like 30 minutes of it sometimes. In like 30 seconds, because just nothing's going on, and who cares what I was talking about at the time. I'm trying to make a video. Now I'm not trying to catch what the topic of conversation was at that exact moment. I just need the footage of painting. And that's there. I do very little off camera. Though, I have picked up a project that I do off camera, and I actually wanted to get... Did I show this to you earlier? I'm not finished with it. It's something I'm playing with, just like when I have like little 20-30 minute increments. But I've really enjoyed making this leather coat. I'm really proud of it. I'm still playing with the garment itself, but the little scratches on it and stuff, just I mean, it looks like a leather coat. The imperfections, man, you know, you spend so much time trying to get everything perfect. It's the imperfections is what makes it look so much more real to me. like if this was like perfectly blended all over, it might look kind of like a new coat that had never been worn. Maybe, I don't know, but this sells it to me. This sells coat to me. Whereas this doesn't sell anything. The light, something about it. Anyway, I'm gonna keep harping on it. Oh, look at the head. Oh, it's tagged. I forgot I had it tagged on. I was like, my head. I do have the ability to make this guy, like, give him different angles of viewing. How about up and, like, surprise looking, like, hey, what's up there? I don't know. Those eyes just don't look sinister enough. I think they might look too human. That might be what the problem is, aside from just that right pupil, that right iris being just a little too far. The left one being a little too far right when you're looking at him. But maybe the white, the blue, the black look too much like human eyes. Too soft. This guy should have like glowing, mean looking eyes. Anyway. So I've deepened the shadows on this, and I don't know. It's better. These brushes are crap. I was standing there talking with someone, looking at some different brushes, and she mentioned these, and then we both felt it too. And we're like, oh, this feels really good. But it's already starting to lose its shape. That's wild. I've used it for one day. It's like a $4 brush. Well, I'm not sure. I'm just not sure about these folds. Somewhere I'm missing. I want to say it's here that I need to pull up these I need to pull up the highlights on the side. I'm not really thrilled with those brushes at all. I'm actually not sure what I want to do on the wings. I mean, I guess I'll blend here. I'm not sure how I maybe come up with the pink here on the ridges. We'll see. Okay, we're gonna keep blending on the, we're gonna start blending on the axe.
has cleared the tower. Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Yes, my friend, Capes. Well, I don't know. I'm enjoying the challenge of the large flat surfaces right now. Um, what I'm not enjoying are the eyes. I think I just need to 3D print like 100 heads and just. No, man. Dude, you don't feel obligated to have to respond to me. I'm just talking. If you have something you want to ask or say, man, by all means. But yeah, I'm in no way calling anyone out to respond. Besides, I can contact you other ways. I can troll you in Discord. I can send you DMs. I know where you live. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know where you live. Somewhere in Australia. Somewhere in another hemisphere. You know what? I just remembered I need to. Well, maybe not. Oh no. Just let's see someone in Reddit dropped a. Oh, it was a 3. Okay. At least it wasn't a $2,000 Games Workshop model. We're still just kind of softening the blends on our axe. I feel like I ought to go back and do more to I'm gonna go ahead and admit something. I had some difficulty doing the highlights on the broken surface, and I feel like I should have ignored the broken surface to begin with. And when I say broken surface, I mean so let's say I'm trying to highlight a light on this shoulder pad here. The interruption in the highlight, what I should have done is just painted the highlight first and then did all the detail. I ended up painting them so many times, painting over it, that trying to figure out how I wanted to do that. I learned a lot from it, but yeah, I made some mistakes in my process, the order of operations and everything else. After having experienced that, next time I know that I'll do things just a little bit differently. And this is an advanced thing. I feel like if this would have just been a muscular figure, without all of the tattoos and glyphs or whatever they are all over its body, highlighting it would have been much simpler. And I didn't even bother actually adding any type of highlight to the tattoos themselves. I'm not even done with the one on the chest yet, which actually is probably a good thing I didn't permanently attach the head yet. A little bit darker black, and can I come in and like right here. Tap that white again. And I'm neglecting the underneath just a little bit. Just go ahead and make myself a thin down black in here. There we go. Yep, good with that. And if I want to be a little bit thinner, there's just a lot of paint in that barrel. Not in the barrel, but just in the belly. This is actual sable here, but I don't want that much paint up in it. About halfway. Good here. Still really dark. Yeah, just a little bit of flow medium there. Try to dilute that a little bit. Yeah, okay. Tell you what, I feel like we're getting close on that gray. We come in and tap this white. I'll probably come back in and actually blend I might bring the highlights back up too. I might just really go for a smooth blend on this though. I feel like it's already selling the effect. I could stop here. We'll see. I'm gonna go back and do some edge highlighting soon. See how we're looking overall. And then we'll come back to it. Not really ready to with the got my coffee. Yeah, I'm not really sure if I want to take these highlights any higher. I think I'm gonna start shaping my bristles. Before I end for the day. I'm just gonna let you sit there and I guess I don't want the soap drying in the ferrule either. Soap up into the ferrule the same way. What's this one? 3.0. And I've rubbed it off. I don't even know what that one is. It's like probably a 2. I guess it's time to start figuring the wings out here. I've been dreading this because I'm not really sure. I mean, pink is the obvious, right? Pink up the muscles. Magenta, pardon me. I guess. I use this quinacridone magenta. Really awesome color from Golden. The PR 122, which is like, this is just pure pigment here. It's pure quinacridone magenta pigment. Very little of anything else. Some binder. Where do I want to put this? Let's go right here. Very vibrant. Kick you in the mouth color there. And it's misleading, right? If you look at the color now, you'll see like this dark magenta red, I guess, kind of. But if I thin this, it just immediately starts to go to like this very hot pinkish magenta color. Yeah, it's misleading. I get the bottle and I'm like, man, this, you know, it's magenta, but it's so dark. Do I really want, you know? It's just concentrated pigment, and I would say that's opaque, but I mean, it's concentrated pigment right there. That's a black line that it's covering up right there. Pretty good. And very few of their paints. I mean, very few. It's not the paints; it's the pigment. I'm grabbing some obviously easy ones here. You know, you can notice the difference between their cadmium red and the Pyrrole red. And there's a primary cyan, ultramarine violet, ultramarine blue. See, even their ultramarine is not very opaque. That magenta is more opaque than that. Cobalt blue. And when you want to start getting opaque, the phthalos will get you there. But I love the system of how they label their paints with the pigments. They're very high quality. They show the opacity right there on the bottle of the certain pigment types or blends. Just a very, they're worth the extra money for their paints. I got some high flow stuff coming with those new paintbrush orders that I'm looking forward to. I have a few high flow paints now. Really great through the airbrush. Sometimes they're a little too wet for me on my wet palette, but right now I'm just kind of slapping on this magenta and giving it a look-see. Trying to stick to the, and maybe what we do is we blend it with the cyan, you know. I don't know, man. I don't want it to turn purple. I think if we do blend it with the cyan, it's gonna have to transition quickly, right? It's gonna have to have a very sharp transition so that that pink line is just that and not like or excuse me, purple, violet, so that it's just a little kind of small transition rather than right now it looks like the base or the mid, you know, which you can be the base all at once. You know, dark violet. Well, I guess the problem with that though is that the violet is darker than the blue, so it wouldn't really work as a. Well, no, it would, because the blue is the highlight. Honestly, I could paint this up here, and I might could finish this with the airbrush. Let's try some stuff here. So I'm gonna go ahead and get a saturated kind of layer of this. I'm trying not to get it anywhere but the muscles, so let's be a little careful. And when I say saturated, yeah, that's not, I didn't mean it in the art. sense of the word. I need to be careful with my terminology. And if I do these pink, or excuse me, this color, I need to do all of them the same way. And this side would be the side that would be more relevant. So let's just put a couple layers of paint on it and try to bring up the opacity. That I want the purple coming from. Let me go ahead and get it on the underneath. I'm gonna go ahead and draw some more of this paint into it and bring up the opacity level here. A bit of flow medium. A lot of paint on that brush right now. Okay. So I'm not really concerned with the magenta getting on the underside of the blue. I really just want to make sure I get it. Well, I guess saturated is the right word. But to do that, I'm gonna have to do a couple of coats. So, but it's already turning pink. I can already start to see it becoming much more opaque. Won't take many more passes, especially if I'm willing to grab some pigment. I'm gonna do this. I actually have a new Iwata airbrush incoming as well. It's the 0.18 millimeter nozzle. Finally, something I can do some fine detail work. Hopefully that won't splutter as bad as my Badger Sotar. Okay, just grabbing the muscle underneath the other arm. Slipped. It's just amazing how much paint these brushes hold. hopefully. Okay. Sorry, I was checking in on my buddy's stream for a second. Okay. Yeah, I need to join your Discord. Let me make sure I have downloaded those really quick. Oh. I thought I sent both of them, but I'll get them. Let me see if I can download the one. Okay. Welcome back. That was the long coffee. I think you might have pooped too. I'm just saying. Bro. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Okay, I deserve that. Over here trying to troll you and end up trolling myself. Happens to the worst of us. Yeah, I was checking in with my buddy. If you guys haven't checked out Brushmaster, it's a great painter. Just started actually streaming, and come back here. But yeah, go check him out. He's he's got some neat stuff going on. The Brushmaster. Reminds me of this late 70s, early 80s movie that I've never seen. I've actually never seen it, but I've seen memes and everything else about it for like so long. But I can't even tell you what the name of the movie is, but there's this martial artist named Bruce Leroy. The bad guy was named Shonuff. Oh man. He would say, "Who's the master?" Shonuff. Anyway, that's what I think of when I hear Brushmaster. Who's the master? Shonuff. When I say who's the master, you say Shonuff. Yeah, cool stuff. It's funny how retro stuff can come back and be so entertaining. $25, huh? So what got you into the hobby, Skelly? What? It doesn't matter what tag you want to go by, but I don't know how to refer to you. I keep changing them. Scummy Skelly, Scummy Sean. I know you're not gonna like that one, so maybe that's what I call you. Just kidding, just kidding. Call you Skelly Boy. I smoked a cig. Oh man, you need to quit those things, bruh. How many times do I want to paint this? Should I just go opaque with it? Let me see if I can, how this looks. Hopefully the paint's not too thick. Maybe we just highlight some muscles with it and we come back over it with the airbrush. We'll just use it like we're actually hand painting some muscles. Don't worry about getting like this thick, even coverage. Yeah, man. Well, there's actually a lot of money needed to get back into Warhammer. Yeah. It's a different it's really a different world than when I was younger, because you know, you didn't get into stuff like this to meet friends. You got into stuff like this if you had too many friends and wanted to have less. No, I'm jaded. I'm just aware that this kind of stuff when I was a kid, when I was younger, was not cool. It was not a way to get social or anything else. It's great that it is now, to some extent. It still isn't the same as, like, say, joining the football team. But, and I guess football, where you're from, would have a different connotation, but probably the same meaning, you know, as far as the consequences of that, or the rewards, or whatever. Alright, I think I'm gonna mask this guy up. I missed a part right here. I'll fix that. That's perfect. Okay. Now, to mask. I think he looks like a large glove size to me. What do you think? Am I gonna have to take him out? No! No, I'm not gonna be able to breathe. No, don't put me in this large glove. No! No! I won't do it again, I swear. Whatever it was. Please forgive me, Master. Alright, I want to hear a word about me playing with my toys. I've spent money on them, I've painted them. If I want to play with them, I damn sure will. But seriously, do not take small creatures and put latex gloves over them. It is not safe. Well, I'm gonna be able to paint. Let's see, how do I want to do this? I definitely want to get around here. And then maybe we'll do a tuck. And we'll use putty to block the ridge. Well, I don't even really need to block those ridges. Like, if I have to repaint them, que sera, sera. But, yeah. Yeah, we had this talk, a while back. Which of course I enjoyed. I lost my viewers, man. I had viewers. You ran them off. What'd you do, man? Nah, I'm just kidding. I ran them off. I think I sent them over to my buddy. Like, wow, this stream is much better than the other dude's stream or whatnot. I'm just kidding. I have been impressed with his painting. I mean, for someone who has not been streaming a long time, but he says he's been painting a long time. He started when he was a kid. He's just kind of been getting back into it the last 6 months. But yeah, it's neat stuff. A few of his pieces, he did a dwarf 2 or 3 pieces back that was pretty wild. He's just got a really good command of the highlighting, though, and that's something that hopefully I can learn a little bit from him on. I think I've been too caught up trying to get edges and lines perfect when yeah, they're, I mean, yeah, in some places getting them really straight and perfect is awesome, but if you, that stuff is not going to make it look good if the blends aren't there. And as a matter of fact, if the blends are there, it can look good without the perfect lines. So a little bit of putty, make things right. A little bit of putty. Okay. If I can get these. They might have left when I started talking about airbrushing. You know how some people get, man. You bring out the old airbrush. I feel like you're cheating. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna have a really hard time getting this putty off of here. That's what I feel like. Tell you what I think I'll do is just look at this again. Like I'll do some painting and then I'll check this before and I may have to touch some of it with a brush. I don't really care about these horns. They're so easy to paint and so quick if I have to repaint them. And I'm sure I will. It wouldn't take but a second to cover them up either, but it's just not worth it. Because even if I do cover them up, there's a huge chance that I'll still damage them. And then let's see what I can do with this now is I'll just pop the stick back out at the bottom here and put him right back in his holster. And now I have, hopefully, just the wings exposed. If you see him exposed anywhere else, speak now or forever hold your peace. He's about to get blasted. Cause I've been laughing and blasted so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Oh, that is an old song. It's so crazy how lyrics just pop into my head sometimes. Ah, it's so crazy, so crazy. Sometimes just like one word will trigger a whole cascade of lyrics in my mind. From songs that I've literally not heard in a decade or better. Because I promise you, I'm not going around listening to Coolio's Gangsters in Paradise. I think he died not too long ago. Morbid thing to bring up, but it's still very true. I think he had some kind of I can't remember. I think it's like a heart attack or something. Banger of a song. I often wonder sometimes if like hot popular pop music, or not even pop, just popular music in general, gets popular across these. Now I know some do, You know, like Amy Winehouse and Adele and a lot of British musicians become popular. But I'm sure there's a lot of British musicians that just stay popular over in England. Mumford and Son. You know, there's a lot of them that make it really big over in the States. But you know, I imagine there's a lot that don't. The same with probably everywhere else in the world. I'm so sheltered. I really need to branch out. Hey Skelly, I got some things I want to run by you, man. Some quick feedback. And we do need to. I don't know how late you're gonna be up, but if you're up when my stream ends, let's try to jump on Discord just for a minute and talk. I would like to get you access to some of this stuff. And oh, so there are times, like when I'm streaming, that, for instance, I've thought of a design to hold the little cup that we evacuate our airbrush into. The thing is that I have a dump bucket in this cup, and I've started designing a little 3D printed file that would hold that and then attach to the bucket. That way they're always together. You dump your cup, you spray, you evacuate if you need to, you dump your cup, they're all right there. You go dump them, they're all right. You know what I mean? It's just handy. Let me put it on my Patreon, you know what I mean? That way, if you want to help support me, get access to it. And it'll be an easy thing, you know, just remake it, but stuff like that. I had another idea too. But the question is, if I develop that stuff on stream, let's say that like right now, I'm kind of advertising as a channel to come paint, watch paint, or listen while you paint, whatever. Do you think it would turn people off if I started, and I would explain that what I'm doing is making something for my paint station or to ease my but it would be going into CAD and actually developing out a you know, the paint holder on stream, or even making a video of doing that. I just don't know if I would get the same type of interest for that I get that I'm getting a huge amount of interest. Okay. That's not a bad idea. I don't know if it's a good idea. My idea either. Tomorrow 100%. Yeah, okay, that's cool. It is almost 11 a.m. for me now. What is your time offset? Like I'm guessing it's probably around 12 for you right now. Are we what? 13 hours difference? 12 hours difference? Yeah. I guess it's just like if I had, you know, if I had 1,000 followers and, you know, 20, 30, 40 people watching at the same time, and new people were jumping in. I guess I'm just so afraid that I might lose a prospective viewer or follower, but I mean, it is what it is. People are gonna come and go. Let's just stop worrying about it so much. Honestly, I don't really worry about it that much. If I was that concerned about it, I'd spend a lot more time promoting, making YouTube videos, promoting on Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, Pinterest, Facebook. I can't even, I hate Facebook. See, I feel like I want to throw up when I say it. But I would spend a lot more time doing that stuff. So, obviously it's something that I want to do, but I guess I haven't reconciled the amount of time I'm going to spend to do it. It's a lot of work, the promotion aspect. I feel like I could do that if I had help making the content. I feel like I could spend a good bit more time um, on that. Okay. I love seeing my... Okay, at least it's cleaned out. The airbrush is just kind of laying down on its side. I normally leave it with something in the cup. Oh, you know what? I am going to make a list real quick because things I've been meaning to do. I think about them on stream, and then when I get done, I don't. Oh, pardon me. Okay, you know what? So I'm about to start the airbrush, and I'm not positive. I made up my mind where I'm gonna go with this. What I'm thinking I might do is take my detail airbrush here and I'll splatter. Okay, and I guess that's another thing. So I started trying to become more active in the Reddit community, and mainly the mini painting Reddit, but I also would like cross post into other Reddit communities. And then I jumped into Instagram, and while it seems silly, none of the Facebook groups are really huge, but they do seem to have activity, and like you don't want to really neglect those, but there's so many. And so I guess what's been bothering me a little bit is that it's so much. Once you add in all the Reddit communities, all the Discords, all the Facebook groups, it just starts to become a lot. Just posting pictures and saying, hey, come check out my channel, can take hours to all those different places and groups, right? So, and there are apps and ways to like cross post even different platforms all at the same time, but not in the best way. You really need to kind of go into some of them, like Instagram. You want to go in and upload your photo and edit it and things of that nature, right? I jumped the gun here. I'm actually going to take about a 2 or 3 minute break before I start. Didn't really need my glove on yet. Yeah, I agree with you, Sean. Most definitely, buddy. Like I said, though, there's just so many. How do you keep track of them all? I guess, like when I get up in the morning, drink my cup of coffee, I jump on and just go through all of them and leave a comment, and then maybe the same thing when I getting ready for bed or whatever at the end of the day. No, I get it, and I don't mind being active in the communities. I want to give feedback and get it myself. It's just so many communities. I guess I just need to pick out maybe 5 or 10 that are exceptional and stick with those, and then maybe just kind of keep an eye out for ones that are growing in popularity. Focus on Discord and Twitch. I really haven't focused on gaining any followers or anything, but yeah, it's not like I'm adding stuff more and more. I enjoy the painting part of it so much that it's hard to pull myself away. It just takes discipline to be like, okay, well, let's take an hour and learn more and set up our Twitch stream overlay or something, which I did the other day. And it's okay. I can, of course, improve on it and make it better. I'm a software developer. I mean, this stuff that makes up this overlay is code. It's my wheelhouse. It's just that I do that for a living. And I've been taking a break from it because I've been a little burnt out. So getting myself to go do that is, I'm just least motivated to do that, which I should be more motivated because, well, this could turn into something over the years that could provide a source of fun and just satisfaction and maybe even income later on down the road. I don't want to. Actually, I need to. Like I said, I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. I need to use the restroom. I'll be back. Discord and Twitch. I don't want to doubt you, man. You seem to know a lot about it. But that subreddit, mini painting, it has millions of people in it. I mean, geez, posting in that community seems like it would get you a lot of exposure and people who are specifically wanting to see more about miniatures. Not, I think I get what you're saying. Don't ignore it, but put the majority of my time in Discord and Twitch. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I got you. Oh yeah, putting my well, that would be good. Hey, okay, we talked about this. I'm gonna do this right now. I don't have a way to send you files. Let's see, do I? Oh, I'm gonna look on Discord. Oh, you added some glow to it? Oh, a little video. It's that Tesseract glow. Pen's running out of ink. Okay, well, looks like somebody's been chewing on it. Oh, shoot. Who dared chew on my pen? Okay, I'm actually back, but try to... That glare this morning is just killing me. One sec. Dark in here. We'll give it an hour for the sun to change positions. Open it back up. Okay, let's see. So, trying to make sure. Got away. Of course, I've got Hey, I sent you my email address. I'll email me on that, and I'll send you some. I guess I could just also post some links to the drive. Yeah, let me do that. Let me upload this to my Google Drive, and I can share that link with you. Upload that to you in a second. Where is that? Okay. So this is something that I had done either on Fiverr or something. But it was a Twitch overlay, and she did okay. Like, it's nothing great. I'm gonna send you this though, and you said you might work on an overlay for me. I gotta be honest with you. I really am not crazy about it. Well, anyway, you'll see it. Maybe you can do something better with it. Yeah, I don't want to just share this with everybody, and I had to make the link. I had to add you, so I do want your email address. That way I can stalk you. I mean, that way I can send you this stuff. Yeah, Reddit, yeah, Reddit's good stuff. Anyway, email me that, and then I'll share a zip of some work I had done to for my Twitch overlay. Maybe you can help me out with that. I'll incorporate some of that art into the YouTube stuff that you were doing. To be honest with you, I really like this overlay stuff I have here. You know, it's not bad. It's just generic and free, which doesn't hurt my feelings either. But you know, I feel like you need some kind of custom branding when you start. And while my logo is very simple, it's not a bad logo. I mean, I don't know if improving it in any way or changing the color would make it any better. Yeah, but just let me know when you've had a chance to send me that, and then I'll send you over that stuff. And I'll probably need that same address to give you mod access to a few different things. So Alright, I think I'm getting just about ready to do this airbrushing work. You know what? I need to change my Discord name. Excuse me. Almost through. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, at least now I show up. All the servers is before YouTube. That should help. Okay. Let's do some taunting. Are you nervous? I'm nervous. Oh, I didn't mean to leave it on the be right. I'll be right back. I'm here. I probably should go ahead and update that Deamon Prince picture that I got scrolling, but I'll see the time that would take. I'll be through painting him before anyone would ever really see it. Actually supposed to be getting together to STLs. That's something else that I could probably use help from the stream with is the STL files that I want to paint next or whatever. I'm gonna start 3D printing some more. Factory real quick. And Stormborn. Why am I not seeing that one? I have it because I painted it. And it is Stormborn. I bet you that's part of their free collection or something. I'll visit the trial real quick. I'm looking for a certain model that what do you mind asked about that I printed and painted, and yet it's not showing up in my library for whatever reason. It gives me the option to download him. So that's strange. I just don't know why he's not in my library. Okay. Let's get these for will be done. Oh. These have to go up to Google Drive as well. Just bear with me a second, guys. I'm getting together 3D prints real quick. Library. And what was the other one? Invictus. There it is. Okay, so that's what uploading. No big deal. Okay. Also, I was gonna 3D print a paint rack. I've been trying to find these wall-mounted paint racks. I found some for Citadel and Vallejo, but I need some for bigger cups. My daughter keeps sliding up and painting beside me some days, and when she does, oh no, hold on a second, she borrowed my camera the other day, and I don't have it set up for the paint booth. I need 2 minutes. That was quicker than I thought. So this is the actual, sometimes I just use this and then turn on this little pip view. I'm not sure though. I feel like switching, give everyone a better view. I'm not really doing anything on the other one for right this moment. Nephew started crying. Oh, yeah, it happens, man. You doing some babysitting? I don't know if you heard me earlier about, I sent you my email address, but to give you access to some files and to add you as mods, I'm gonna need you to reply. So I'll have yours. But just send me an email. Alright, about to get started. Check the music real quick. Good. And everything's ready. One is still uploading. Keep an eye on that for a moment. Makeup sponges, my friend. Cheap. Oh, great tools. Makeup sponge and a toothbrush. Must-haves for airbrushing. Okay, let's start with the cyan. I feel like I have to go back and forth a few times, but let's just get the two paints out and start developing a game plan. We're going to be going back and forth with a Procurel sky blue and a magenta, what they call magenta. And I guess we're gonna start with the sky blue from this angle. I was also asking what the time zone difference was so we can try to get a time for tomorrow. I know you're probably around 12 or 13 hours, but I wasn't sure the exact. Right now it's 11:20 a.m. for me. Let's get that. Slow meeting behind me. Maybe if I develop little like stickers and things for all my equipment, and I always put it back where the sticker is. Alright, so just flow medium here. This is some homemade stuff I mix up. And I actually have a video on YouTube. If you guys are interested in checking that out on how to make it. And if you want to see what it does, which I'm showing two people, one of which I know is probably already familiar with it, so never mind. If you're interested, just let me know. I wouldn't mind demonstrating it. So this is about a 50-50. We'll see how this works. I guess I set a toothbrush and a makeup sponge, and I didn't know what this was. I just found this, but I assumed it came from somewhere, but daughter informed me that it was a makeup brush that she had, so, but it's a really good little stirring brush for this little pink cups. The bristles are soft, so I don't worry about damaging the needle. I wish that I might make something now that I think about it. I was about to say I wish there was some kind of guard around the ferrule so that I was sure the metal wouldn't scratch anything up, but I could probably make something. I could probably put wax or something around it. I don't know, wax. I don't want that coming off in the cup. Something. Maybe you know you can get that tool handle coating stuff. Something like that, maybe. Okay, so I'm going to take the air pressure down on this puppy to around 10 to 15 bars, or 10 to 15 psi, and what I normally do, it doesn't work. Well, this glove is messing up, so we'll change gloves real quick and put on a black one. That'll make everything a little more obvious. Because that cyan does not show up very good on those blue gloves. Plus, like I said, I punctured it. Oh, pardon me. So normally what I do before I start spraying is I'll check out the pattern on my arm there and see what kind of behavior I can expect. Like, I know that this badger is going to spray. I thought about even using that. Actually, let me show it here so that you guys can actually see what I'm talking about here. So I test out before I paint, usually on my glove or something, and just try to see what it's coming out like. This is what I'm talking about, the spray from this badger. I can consistently get spray. I know it's coming. I can actually use it to my advantage if I want. Which I've thought about trying to do that too, maybe putting a spray speckle over the wings. It's a good way to hide overspray too. make it look more purposeful. God, I am just playing today, aren't I? Let's do some painting, guys. All right. Oh man, it's spraying, splattering everywhere. Oh, come on, man, give me a break here. What are you trying to do? I'm gonna turn up the air pressure a little bit. There's really no fear of it running here. It's kind of thick, and I just need to be cognizant of the spray. So every time I spray paint, the next spray of air will have splatter. And I have to remember that. So it's spray, and then I can paint, and then I spray away the splatter, and then I can paint again, and I can spray away the splatter. I have to remember to spray away the splatter away from the Mini, or I'm going to be splattering up the Mini. Exactly 12 hours. I'm always on late. Okay. Cool. Well, yeah, you were talking about we can get up tomorrow. So when we set a time, I just wanted to be able to make sure I knew what time that would be for me. Okay. I'm gonna switch this over to the bigger screen. Just while I airbrush. You can see how I use this for a storage container sometimes when I'm painting. But this is actually a lot of stuff that my daughter was using. These are some brushes I got for her. Anyway, I'm not cleaning this up right now. Gotta be careful with that ADHD, man. You don't keep an eye on it. Am I ready? It's not. Okay. This light over here looks awfully cold. Let's see. It was set to a cool setting. And I have changed it to be more neutral. Okay. Mm. Want to be about that big? About that big? No, that's too big. That's good. Okay. Ready? Looks good. Too much, maybe? We'll see. Now, I'm not sure if I should go back on this with the pink or not. I like it is. I can shade it already. Um, I wouldn't mind bringing that up to more opacity. I wouldn't mind giving it a little more. I think I'd have to go 2 coats with the magenta and then with the quinacridone magenta from golden and then the highlighted magenta. Maybe I should do the quinacridone magenta and then brush the final highlights in. Mm. Probably before I do anything further, I'm gonna go ahead and add getting airbrush in Discord. I want a lesson. Hey man, I'll give you a freebie. The uh the the airbrush just I mean, especially if you can get to really master it, you just have to use it a lot. I think I'm gonna do something. I haven't really figured out the format yet where I literally try to paint entire miniatures with airbrush or something. Um, just because they're just so powerful. The problem is the detail portion of it. Um, there are some brushes that can get fine detail, very fine, but getting into the cracks and the crevices and angling the airbrush, that's what becomes the issue. Um, so you're always gonna need your paintbrush. It's never gonna replace it completely. But yeah, it can turn some things that would like what I just did, getting these blends on here is, and it's not great, but just getting that. Oh, you're not gonna be able to see. Yeah, just getting those little bit of blends on there would have probably took me an hour or more. Uh, and I was able to do that in just a few minutes. Uh, Now, I'm not trying to go for this mixed color of cyan and magenta, which is going to create a violet. Um, so I'm actually going to clean my cup out here and not use the dirty water, or the, not dirty water, but the leftover paint. A lot of times it really helps with the blend to do that. Um, Especially if you want to create like a gradient. And this is what the toothbrush excels on. I have some cleaner in there, but I can just, and paints are on all of these. They show up a good bit better on this guy because black. I'm not gonna clean it right now. I'm just trying to do some basic stuff. So get in here. Okay. About ready to start with our magenta. Let me send these files real quick. And the other one was, oh, somewhere else. Let's see. Right here. Okay. Oh, pointing on the wrong box again. That's okay. We're about to go right back over there. I'm actually going to switch it over to the other one that way. I don't have to keep remembering. I can just turn this off later. I will make it a wee bit larger. No. Okay, yeah, let me send this guy. Add him to the thing in the place with the other thing. I'm gonna go ahead and send you over the files, or share them with you, but I'll have to look at the mod stuff later. Share. Make sure you get access to that. I guess if you missed me talking about the emails, you missed me talking about that too. What I was saying was that was the overlay that I had commissioned. It's nothing great, but it's just something to get me started. I was saying that I really actually kind of liked mine with the start scene and the be right back and all that, but it was generic and anybody could use it. Probably need something more branded. And I really like my logo. But anyway, she just kind of made an overlay. It's okay. It's like got a Halloween vibe, which is not really what I was going for, but I don't know, maybe you can do something with that. So we were going to, and now this magenta is actually, I have a quinacridone fluid magenta that's incoming, or a high flow. I do not have so I had to thin it, which is not a huge deal, but it is thicker than a lot of the high flow paints. It will work just fine in this scenario. What I'll use instead of the flow improver here is I'll use a little bit of it, but I'll actually use some thinner here. I don't use a lot of thinner, but some right here because I want it to be thinner. The thing about thinner is that it makes the paint dry faster. In some circumstances, that's a good thing. Some, it's not. Hopefully this will retain enough opacity that I don't have to make pass after pass. And I can add more paint to it. It looks plenty thin. Let's see how thick it is. These black gloves really... yeah, it's way too thin. So, I'm actually gonna add, let's see here. That's a pretty reasonable amount. Maybe I added too much thinner. Well, I definitely did to paint. I guess that's the pain in the butt of and why I haven't been using those for my medium. I probably need to change. I don't use thinner enough to warrant putting them in one of my nicer bottles. These just have really fine control on how much I put out. But yeah, it sure cost me like just now when I have to double the amount of paint that I really need to use because it doesn't appear to want to run, which is a lie because as soon as I get up close, no matter how low I turn down the air, it's gonna want to run. Let's just keep adding paint here, I guess. We want it opaque and a little thicker, and we're gonna need enough to. This has got the paint cup about filled, and it feels as thick as I want it to ever be in here. Now that it's thicker, it won't move. Okay, that's what we wanted. Let's see if we can try to get an opaque layer on one of these. So I'm gonna try to hit it from the underneath, and I'm gonna let the overspray hit the wings. So let's see how this works. Some of this is gonna happen by accident, and that's fine. Might as well go ahead and get that out of the way, and then I can do the purposeful stuff in a moment. I guess I really don't need this booth right now. Just gonna close this box out. Yeah, man, I think a airbrush is going to be a game changer. Not when you get it, but when you use it enough that you've... And I'm nowhere near that point, right? I need to use mine way more. But it's once you use it enough to get good control in it. It's no certain airbrush. Like, I could adapt to this Badger. Like, I was showing you how it's splattered on every spray after a bit, so you know what's going to happen. You can adjust for it, and that's how they all are. I haven't used a harder in Steinbeck, but everyone says that the inconsistent amount of paint you get out when you pull the lever back is a detriment. But I feel like people get used to even that. That sounds like a pretty big one. I would not like that, and that's why I haven't gotten one. But I want to get this down in here better. Trying to figure out how to secure it down in there. Oh, Bushmaster's offline. Brushmaster. I don't keep calling him Bushmaster, man. Okay, I think I know why. I used to have a guy I played video games with. This was a long time ago, and his nickname was Bushmaster. And I think that might even be in reference to something, but I'm not sure what. Yeah, but again, guys, if you haven't checked him out, he's got some talent. Okay. I was trying to figure out a way to secure this down. I'm gonna probably grab some tape. See if I can maybe some masking tape. I've got the painter's tape right here. I was actually wanting to find masking tape specifically, just to get a little bit better stick. I'm not gonna put this on the paint itself, but paint shape will probably work just fine. Ooh. That's really cool. I don't know what I'm looking at, but that's really cool. Get the gloves in this area right here. Come down. Just a little more access. painter's tape is just not sticking up. It's not meant. Yeah, man, that batch lifestyle. Just don't let it steal your joy. Even, and see, I'm painting to a little bit of a different degree with these, but even when I'm painting these, I have to break it up and paint other little things in between. Every now and again, you just need a change of pace for a few minutes. You get that? Okay, let's finish this up before we start to have issues with paint drying and so forth. Okay. Move this back. Just I'll have to deal with that bottom part some other way or some other means. I want to keep spraying it until it brings it back to the magenta color. I want to get an opaque layer. I want it to look like the pink that's on that bone there. Tape, you are frustrating me. Definitely see it wants to come back to that color. It just needs enough pigment stacked on top of each other to create it. It's becoming more and more pink. And on the underneath, it's actually creating an effect I really like. And this was the overspray I was talking about. I'm going to try to get purposeful with it here soon. But you see how it's just... That's going to be so easy if I wanted to create a blend, or I could leave it as that effect, as that like speckled effect, which looks really good. You know, it's just creating a very natural blend. Awesome, 100 messages. Cool. That's some kind of milestone or something. I probably... Oh, I'm dumping my paint out over here. Probably need to quit using Restream. I thought it would be neat to have them streamed to both places. And the fact that I have it streamed to YouTube... I just dumped my paint out on myself. Means that they're there. Like, I don't have to worry about them disappearing in 7 days or anything. I could probably write a program or something to come in and download them for me. Oh, who else? Is there anyone else painting today? Not a lot of people painting right now, which is... you would think would be great for me, but... Gotta get some people in here. Okay. This is still not dry. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna have dry paint in the cup. I'm gonna go wash my hands, and I'm actually gonna feed my cat real quick because I got to do that this morning. I'm sorry, I'm such a bad guy. I'm going to take about a 2 to 4 minute break. You got the file, right? Or were you able to get access to the file I shared with you? I'll check back in a minute to see if you did. I'm going to be right back.
Yeah. Hey guys, switched to a different headset. I got some earbuds in. Hope the sound is still good. Do what you can with it, man. If you can, or you don't have time. I'm not asking for anything. I just I know we discussed it a while back. If you can do anything with that. It'd be really nice if I could kind of integrate what I have now. I like the kind of Asian motif. I like the whole, that I really like it. I almost wish it wasn't a generic one. I would really incorporate. I look into that a lot better. But and I think it's free to use. Like this is open source, I believe. I got it off of what's the site? It's the popular overlay site. You got names off the top of my head. Okay. So before my paint dries, I really have to finish this up. So I'm back. I'm trying to get out quick. Noticed that my new 3D printer was at my local delivery place since yesterday. It's still not gonna deliver till Friday. I'm just gonna hold it there. Yeah, it's whatever. Feel like we could deliver it today, but we'll have to deliver it till Monday. So, let's put the sucker together. Let's 3D print something. What are you planning on working on after the Necrons? What are you building? 1,000, 2,000? What are you? What's your end game there? Are you actually building it to play? Do you have some? Do you have a list you're following? Build something standard or something specific? What's your favorite color? Just kidding. I'm such a troll. I was seriously asking the first couple questions, and then I just started turning it into a dig, so apologies there. But yeah, tell me more about the Necron army you're building, and is it for display, or you going to play with it, or you work on it a long time, or you just do it together? Oh, good deal. Check something real quick. Always the cups too long. They are wanting to dry so bad. They are fighting against everything just to stay wet. So, I'm gonna try to add another layer here, see if we can bring up this magenta color. See if I can do it without spraying it all over my computer screen up there. I'm gonna edge back over to the what I haven't painted. I can use it. get. If I can. Stop blocking it. There we go. Hold that pose for just a moment. I feel like it will keep coming up. Have to keep spraying it. I really feel hampered by this side. I feel like it's the shoulder pad that's causing everything to be a little more raised. Now, another thing I've done is I'm starting to play a little more with the overspray on the inside of the wings. You'll see that I've taken it further down. Before it wasn't hitting the bottom of the wings. I'm actually getting a little more purposeful with it now on both sides. Until I need to go a little bit harder right there, harder in the paint, if you get that basketball reference. Really leaving a nice gradient. And I mean, is that magenta yet? I'm pretty sure we're gonna find that it's not like and am I ever, without having white underneath, going to be able to get it as bright as I think I want it? I have a feeling it's gonna take the other pink to really make it pop. And that's probably got to be brushed on. So now the question is, am I happy with all the ridges that it's leaving? Yeah. Underneath. I feel like this side is good, especially as far as the gradient kind of inside the wings. I can touch it up with a brush and some glaze. Well, we about used up all that paint. I almost feel like I could do some more to the head just to make it dim down. But that's not what I can do right now. I'm gonna take a few seconds to clean out my airbrush and stuff. The paint under the cup. Brush, needle, cup. I'm excited to see what that new Alvada will do. Okay, that's really not what I want, but I'm gonna leave some in the cup. Actually, before I put this up, just a little. Like, I should do a review on this airbrush here. Oh god, it's still actually way more dirty than I thought. Now that I'm in the light. It is a. I mean, it does do detail, and there are some nice things to be said about it. But the fact that there's like no guard over this needle, it's just an excellent way to happen. It's just not a. There's the finish on the metal. While this is really durable, whatever they've got on here, it's not the same as stainless or the I guess it's type of stainless. Anyway, I'm not trying to diss it at all. It's a good airbrush. It atomizes the paint really well. I don't like the splatter. I don't like the unprotected needle. I don't like the complications of breaking it down. A bit more complicated than necessary. This brush is not as clean as I thought it was. I'm gonna spend another minute with it. It's not as easy to clean, even in the short term, like the Iwata. That I have is just so much more, streamlined. Which cleaning them out now as opposed to later, preventive maintenance, right? It saves you a lot of okay. Well, we can take this off and see. Of course, it's going to have created some lines that we're going to have to blend down towards the body, and it looks a wee bit wet still, and that's touchy as well. Definitely don't want to hit any wet parts. Yeah, see this. Risky until that dries. So I'm just going to leave it for another moment. And I'll carefully unwrap it. I'll varnish it. And we'll be able to move on with the final glazing of that, the final blending left on the non-metallic metal on the axe. Before and after the wings. I have some early pictures of it as well. I have some pictures at various stages, but I haven't been posting it as like a work in progress like I normally do. Did I forget to put this? For instance, I'll show you what I'm talking about. So this is Iwata. This is the eclipse. Let's say that's their middle of the line. I don't know if it's top of the line. Oh, the scabs are looking good. But you see it has the guard over the front, which I can take off if I want to. This one doesn't even have one though. And if it ever lands on the front, the guard's invaluable. This is not very protective. I mean, this could, if it lands on this in any way, that's going to be bent. So really the purpose of the guard on the back is moot. Now, this one is serving a purpose of giving you a limiter, right? So you can stop the needle from coming back but so far. But the purpose of protecting the needle is not there, right? If it hits this, it's still likely to bend. Whereas this one, and you see a lot of people working with this off, and that's fine, but just know the risk you're taking. Because I've bent needles by dropping, or I didn't drop an airbrush, my airbrush stand fell over. And luckily it was one of the cheaper starter airbrushes I was using, but yeah, got the needle. I still have that airbrush, and it's probably usable to some extent. I'll probably give that one to my little girl. Has her starter one, which I have like 3 of those, so she's got plenty to work with. Got her a really cheap Pache one, and then once she graduates off of that one, she can use the damaged one, and then she can have the new one, and then she keeps at it. She can have one of the Avadas or something. Yeah, when it started the show. Cool. Alright. Still a bit of high gloss on there. I'm still kind of waiting for him to dry a little bit. I'll be glad to show you guys anything else that I'm working on. I plan on starting some new work as soon as this is done. Debating on whether to put something together, a model, or paint one of these pre-assembled models that I bought recently, or 3D print one. I like to mix in Games Workshop stuff pretty regularly though, so that I mean, it's just popular, right? A lot of people want to see that stuff get painted. So I might do a D&D, the Duger one I've been kind of looking forward to. I wanted the Orc as well, but I don't want to have to put it together, especially so late in a stream. I would not even get to the painting. I like to kind of time that so that the beholder, the lich, the undead beholder, the lich, whatever. It's like a lot of fun as well. I was really impressed with these two, so I let my daughter paint one, and I showed this up earlier. But these are like heavy, big, like kind of a rubberized plastic. It's not It's neither resin nor is it the what's it called? Polystyrene plastic that we're used to. I love my little girl. She's so sweet. They're supposed to be interested in whatever dad is doing. And about 5 minutes later, she's bored with it. Wants to do something else. She comes in here, and I guess I'm kind of complaining a little bit, but I wouldn't change it for the world. Like I wouldn't want her to stop coming in here and doing that to save my life. But yeah, a lot of times it's just me kind of like fumbling around looking for stuff for her the whole time. Like, I'm over here like a assistant. And she's like, I need this paint, I need this paint. And I'm just kind of like running around, and they don't get to see much of me doing anything on stream. But aside from waiting on her hand and foot. Okay. Okay, he's about ready to come off. We can circle back to these other miniatures. Make it that far into the screen. Are you just working on the scarabs today, or are you working on other parts as well? I was asking earlier, I don't know if you were away, I was asking if you were building those as a part of an army, and then I started asking about what kind of army you were putting together, what points was your goal, and if you were working off a list, or if you're just doing that for fun and to decorate, or not decorate, display. I also need to set up did he? Okay. All right, let's pull this bad boy apart. So that may be dry, and we may just be seeing gloss at this point. Actually. Okay. So now what's mystery? Oh no, we got 3 Necron. These are Necron. That's my arm to scare the shit. Hey, you know what, man? I was actually having another thought the other day. Now, people who come in here just for painting probably aren't going to be crazy about this, but bear with me for a second. What if every now and again, to mix it up, I did something like suspense. It's drive you mad. I guess you're probably already seeing it though. Why it's taking so long? I imagine I have a lot of things running right now. This is an orc campaign that I was playing not too long ago. When I say not too long ago, it's probably a couple months ago, honestly, but where's my arm over here? Orcs, 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 orcs! Yeah, man, a little 40K, or a little 40K for you. You know, I honestly like this style of play a little bit better. I wish they would make a 40K game like Age of Sigmar, like how they did Age of Sigmar with the with Creative Arts in the Total War franchise, Total War Warhammer 3, Total War Warhammer 2. Oh, awesome, bro. Yeah, I'm ordering one of those. Oh, yeah. Okay. I have noticed terrain videos getting kind of popular here lately. Anyway, I didn't know if people would be interested in, you know, like watching streams of actual like Warhammer games and stuff like that. I mean, I know there's a market for that, but I'm not really trying to change the theme or flow of my channel. I'm just interested, you know. I definitely, especially if I get to doing painting all the time, and if it becomes ever something that I do instead of my main job, like if I start to do this full time, whatever, definitely gonna want to find ways to break it up every now and again and not paint. Like there'll be times when I just, you know what I mean? And it'd be nice to be able to do that as well. I could definitely do that. I think that would be good for me. It would help motivate me to do more myself. Okay. Well, this actually worked a lot better than I thought. There's one space down here that could be blended better, but honestly does not look bad. It just needs to have these colors. So just slap this bad boy back on here for now. I'll try to blend this a little bit and then we'll go for the varnish if that needs to be done. I wish I could have got a quick critique. I know it's late for Brushmaster, but before we send off, I know there's some areas that I still could. You know, though, at this point, I think I've learned some lessons that I don't want to have to redo. Yeah, man, I'm really interested in doing stuff like that. What I'm really interested in doing, and I'm going to be, like I said, starting back to work full time, but I'd really like to figure out a way to be able to try to produce 3 a week, but quality. Like I said, I could do a lot to promote them. If you could do a little bit of the content editing and stuff, and the fact that we're 2 different time zones means we can kind of work on it between the two of us like 24 hours a day. Um, and that might mean that we can make some real gains. Um, let's see. Go with water. And then probably need to attack the blue begin with. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta be honest with you, bro. And you are welcome to jump on Discord while I'm on stream, but if we're gonna take this seriously and do anything, we probably ought to be ready to jump on Discord for a couple hours a day for a while until we kind of get it going a little bit. Once these things get a bit of a momentum, then it'll be a different story. Yeah, yeah. And you're at a different stage in your life. Um, I guess I was trying to make the point is just get in the habit of um, taking a little something, because eventually you're going to want to. And I don't know. It's easy to get to the it's just like your comfort zone, man. Where you start to feel real comfortable displaying your art and doing stuff for people, and like you're not bashful about it or ashamed of it anymore. You're starting to think it's real good, but you're still kind of timid about asking for money because you've never done it before. You don't know what you're worth. Now, even if you start asking and you don't get it, you start to figure out what you're worth, what people are willing to pay. It's just a way to get you into that later. Because if you would have said to me, like, I want to do this for you, man, but I'm gonna have to charge you $50 an hour, I'd have been like, look, man, no, I can't afford it. And then you could have just been like, well, I still want to do it for you. And then I'd have been like, okay, well, cool, or something. Or I might have said, yeah, I can't give you $50 an hour. I could give you maybe $20 per video. And you could have been like, well, that's okay. I still want to do it, get the experience, and hey, $20. I was about to say buy me a beer. I'm sorry. That'll buy me a steak sandwich and you know what? $20 won't buy you shit anymore, but you get my point. You get my my meaning of it. Um, I'm not making any money, so I don't know that it matters. I think if um, the only thing that happens is that, well, yeah, YouTube will make my video private, make it where I'm the only one who can see it, which is great. Um, which is actually, I say that it's great. It's okay because honestly, I think that I can still just download the footage and then dub over it to make a video with later if that was what I wanted to do. Um, so if yeah, I really haven't looked enough into the what happens. But I tell you what I do all the time, at least once a day. No, I jest. I tell you what I do is a lot of times if I'm listening to a video, I will also have music playing in a different browser. So I just kind of pick my own music. Um, I can turn it off for right now, or I guess I need to. I tell you what, let's pin that question the next time you're in my stream, and I promise I'll try to do some research and figure out what I can and can't do. And I don't even know if you could answer the question for me because it might be different in your home than it is at my home. So I will put that on my list of things to do. I had to throw away my pen last time, so but luckily I can go back. And what type of pen is right here? And I'll make a note to look up. Okay, my man. Okay. Well, I probably need to get. I feel like a lot of the stuff I'm doing in conjunction, I try to keep talking, and interacting, even if I'm not like actively painting it at any given second. But I feel like if people jump in to view painting and they see the miniature sitting there too long or whatever, I don't know. I know people are jumping in and out, but um, well, I don't know that. I don't think I show up on any feeds um, yet, just because I'm kind of unpopular. So, yeah, not unpopular. I'm in a sense, I'm unpopular. It's just I'm new to it. Wait, did I post my stream this morning? I did. I told my buddies that I was gonna, not that they asked me to, but that I was gonna try to move it to a different server. My posting them going live. You know what? I used to post it in the other server. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be posting it in both. um, let's finish glazing this down. It's honestly gonna be low visibility. So I do think though that would look good blended. So we will probably do that. I just want to make sure that something over here that didn't quite look right. See, I feel like that should be blue right there. It's not, but that shoulder pad is so close. I think I hit it. Oh my God. Did I really just do that? Just all over that. Please don't reactivate. Okay. Crisis averted. It's just like big old magenta swipe across the shoulder pad just then. Trying to figure out the right angles and things to try to hit these, and I'm not having the best of luck. Probably need to go ahead and get all this. Yeah, this is actually a tedious process as well because, and I knew that shoving it in there like that was going to cause me to have to go through this, but better do that than have the paint get everywhere. So I need a little. I got a couple different tools that I can use. I can also clean my teeth if I need to. Um, Even rubbing your hands on this paint right here. Oh man, look if I start to have a heart attack in here, oh, because my nerves. Someone just call. I don't know. Your cross seas that you call. Call the American Embassy. I just witnessed a man. A man have a heart attack across overseas in America. Where? I don't know. He's on Twitch. Uh, I don't know if I was just speaking in an accent or not. It sounded kind of British, so I don't know what was going on there, but I guess I was just trying to sound like anybody but me. Somebody overseas for sure. Okay. That's a bit of it. Now, the thing about this tack stuff is it actually sticks really good to itself. Um, I could try to a bigger ball of it, get it warm and tacky, and then try to use it to adhere to itself. It's so weird trying to pull tack when you're in a gloved hand. Man, I'm losing all motor control over here. My tacky's getting nasty. I need to find a Ziploc for that. Keep it fresh. So fresh and so clean, clean. Okay. Little tacky here. So we just used a rubber glove and some tack to cover up our miniature. Now we did some airbrushing on the wings. And now I'm attempting to retrieve that tack with a big ball. Again, a little bit came up there. This little stand, man, like I keep having top heavy miniatures. Um, I'm not designing these things. Maybe I'm assembling them wrong. I could put it on a base. That would probably help a little bit. But anyway, this little stand is a godsend. So nice. Just trying to get this tack a little sticky, a little tacky. Wow, shooting places. That's crazy. get it kind of narrow. Stick down in here. There we go. That came up there. Push down here. Get some more, a little bit more clean up. Yeah, that's cool, 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 cool. We'll push a little more down in there. Okay. You want to be a wise guy, huh? You know what we do with wise guys around here? I honestly don't care about the paint on the ridges. Easy to redo. Nice. Come on, come on. Like I'm eating a pizza. And the cheese is just hot and melty. Why are you wanting to stick so bad to that? I want you out of there. Yeah, well, see, I have subscriptions, but I do remember reading that like I can't just play my Spotify subscription, you know. And people do it, so I don't really understand what the rules are there. Um, I'm pretty sure you can get demonetized. Um, and I'm pretty sure you could, I mean, technically you could get sued. I don't know that anybody's like suing people for that, but um, just because I don't know about it doesn't mean it's not happening. I'll try using the tag. See if I can get it in there. Get this last little bit out. Yeah, music is a funny one. Glad you stopped by the stream. Feel free to look around or drop in, ask some questions, make some comments. If you see a way I can improve the miniature or the stream itself, or if you're a big streamer and you want to raid me every now and again, that's cool too. I accept those. You know, just holler at Booty Pie for me, or what am I talking about? I think I'm just rambling on. Not to let the silence fill the void. I could play some different kind of music. Um, I do find that instrumental is really good to listen to, though, while you're attempting to paint. Um, I like listening to like traditional Chinese instrumental type music, classical type. You know, I say classical type. I don't mean played in an orchestra, but just some of their discordant melodies are um, really just I don't know, like they just kind of peaceful in a way. You would think that discordant harmony would come on, just one little piece of tack is wanting to stick in there. All right, is that up? Is that all the tack? Have we gotten all the tack? I think we have. There's a little bit right here on the neck. I'm sure we're ready to, quite ready to permanently attach the head. I noticed some things I've wanted to fix before I did that earlier. still debating on going back and rechroming the these pauldron parts. Um, do still want to go back and clean up the blue um, around these shin guard type things. The blend, non-metallic metal on the axe. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but I mean, it's still, work in progress. The bottom actually looks better, and I spent less time on it. But yeah, okay. I guess we still need to work out these blends on the bottoms of the wings where they connect to the body. Now I can see better too where the tack prevented the air brush from reaching kind of the point we needed to hit. So there's some cleanup there. I imagine that's a good couple of hours of work there. Let's see. I have the music muted. Is that preferable? You're really the only viewer right now, so I can pretty much turn it off and you can listen to me talking over your own music if you want. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, scarios. Yeah, man, I enjoy hanging with you Aussies. That sucks about the time difference. I haven't met someone from Australia yet, um, streaming or otherwise, that hasn't just been as nice as can be. And New Zealand seems the same way. Maybe it's the air down there. I don't know. Maybe you guys got out of Britain at the right time. Easy like Sunday morning. If someone else pops in, another viewer, I will turn the music back on. But or if you want me to just turn it on now, if you're not listening to other stuff. The lo-fi beats are enjoyable. Like I don't know anyone who would. I don't know anyone who would who'd listen to a little bit of lo-fi. I also thought about doing some tech. Now, I was listening to somebody stream the other day, yesterday, and it was a bunch of like electric dance techno. It wasn't like techno, but it was easy to listen to, like in pain, like it was electric-ish. It wasn't lo-fi at all. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so we're going to continue with these blends, and then we're going to touch up the around the bottom portion of the miniature. Um, well, we have to varnish. I don't want to varnish in the middle of getting these blends, but that needs to be the very next thing we do before we start on the other part. So I'm just going to keep on dipping into this magenta. I'm going to get where the tack was covering up the airbrush. Oh, that's runny. Not a problem though. We'll just bring it up. Blaze. Bet you that blue would actually help. Down to the purple quicker. I just maybe if we could thin it a little bit less right there. If I take that blue, come across this, get to that color faster. We'll do it slow so we don't get too far past it. Feel like we probably need to go ahead and come with a little more opacity than that. We're going to be doing this forever. Besides, if we're coming down here, we're actually on the back portion of it, which would blue probably should be pulling it down towards where the blue tends to be predominant. That's going to be a, see if I can soften that blue right now. Oh, I want to pull paint off. Never mind. We'll be patient. Phone. Phone. What's going on with the phone? Really? Uh, uh, hmm. A text to let me know that gas was on sale. Petrol was on sale for me. I texted them back a certain code. Saved like 10 cents. Come on, man. Not too much for technology. Okay. See, great. Awesome. Yeah, man. Getting his own painting with a buddy or whatever. You can just seem like it just flows by. That tip is not sitting right with me. Probably ought to move this head somewhere a bit safer. Yeah, I think this tip is about done for. I need a way of marking brushes, kind of designated them as junk brushes. Hmm. just please me so brush. This is a Sable brush, but it's a low quality. Um, that's okay. These tools pick up. This tack to our local ball of tack, which is here. Actually, that's what I was going to find. My uncle passed, and at one point in his life, he had sold some jewelry. Now, I don't know much about this. I don't know the quality of the jewelry. I don't know anything else. I know that he carried around with him to different events, like these rolls of gold necklaces, chains, whatever, um, where he'd be able to make the. And I assume there were various levels of quality and things like that, right? I'm sure you had like some gold-plated chain and like some gold chain and all that. Um, Different people want different stuff or have different levels of. Anyway, I don't know why I'm telling this whole story. I guess because I feel like these look like baggies for something different. But anyway, he had a bunch of these bags with the jewelry, and I thought it'd be useful, and they have become so useful for so many different things. Um, I use them a lot. Like if I ever pull out the clay for modeling, and have a little bit left over, um, stuff like that works out really well for. Um, or if you have tack that's laying around and getting um, dirty, if you have a bunch of Q-tips that you like to use for painting. Um, yeah, here's one was using some air dry modeling clay here. Um, it's open, of course. Hopefully I just opened it, but it was folded over, so hopefully that kept it somewhat protected. It would have eventually dried out here. This is not closing, and it is starting to dry out where it's touched the air. Okay, I see. So it's sealed. It's made a seal in the bag. This is dry, and this is. I don't know why it got open. I might have done it, or it could have been the little one. But yeah, this is not any good anymore. And I'm not. I mean, I guess yeah, I thought it's still okay. But, yeah. Marvel up something real quick. Yeah, hard piece of clay in the middle. I'm actually thinking about attempting to play with some clay. I got the air dry stuff at first just to kind of see. I have a feeling though if I wanted to get serious about it, um, I would need to get a type of clay that can be fired. Um, I'm pretty sure there's stuff that you can just do in your home oven. I haven't really researched clay yet. I'm just actually putting this in a new baggie because waste not, want not, I guess. I mean, not really a lot of clay, but Yep, gives into the bag and try to squeeze as much air out as I can. Close it up. You actually can get um, all the air out of these bags if you really want to, but even if it did get in there and goes bad, I'm not really a bit of loss there. Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. Okay, so just a moment ago, I was touching up this back part of 0002 here. Um, and my paintbrush tip was getting on my nerves, let's just say. Um, have I already done it? Yeah, make sure that this is still okay. Yeah, no, I pick it up on that. It's too transparent. Okay. To kind of get it in there. Feel like the paint bright. We'll kind of get it a little bit more. Um, kind of pull the paint up towards the highlight over here. I'm going to glaze it back down as well with the magenta. But hey, doing this little portion versus entire wing over and over and over again, that would have been a lot to paint. And it's taken a long time to get transitions anywhere near that good. Line across there. You guys probably not able to see that very well. The wings are obscuring the view. I'm hoping that this boom camera I'm getting, it's not a, I don't want to call it a boom. This adjustable camera holder, I guess that's how what I'm gonna call it. Um, will be able to allow me to pull it at different angles. Um, hopefully. Paint right here real quick. See one spot. Oh, actually, huh. Hmm. Just have. Oh yeah, man. I've been wanting to get some tufts. Uh, but I think about trying to make my own. Um, I really need to get varnish on him. Um, you made me think of something. I reached over here to grab it, and then the miniature fell, and now I've forgotten. You're killing me, bro. Oh no, I remember. I remember. I remember now. Uh, I'm gonna turn the well, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's turn it on. Are you listening to other music? I'm gonna turn this back on if you're not. Let's see. Rogue hobbies. Oh my God. Like I love her. I want to love her. I, I, oh, oh man. I'm just happy for her. I'm happy that she can start a YouTube channel and within 2 months just have hundreds of thousands of subscribers, just be so successful. That's just great, man. And it's great that she's so pretty. And that's great. That's what we value in society. I'm just so happy for her. I don't think I sound sincere. I really am, though. I know that that's the feeling that I'm feeling is petty and stupid. I recognize that in myself. Um, I wish I could say that that means that I don't feel it. But yeah, I guess I am a little. It feels a little salty that you know, um, if I was an attractive female, which I don't want to be attractive female, I'm just saying. Ah, I'm not going down that path, that rabbit hole. Um, yeah. Okay, so I'll just change this to the. No, I should be hearing it. Why am I not hearing it? Are these not connected? Is this all coming through my um I bet you this is all coming through my other mic, which is great. That I've had these things in my ear for the last. Yeah, okay, well that's better. Okay. How do I sound now? I'm sure I sound louder, but maybe is there any distortion or I don't know. I've never really been able to get other people's opinion on the sound test. It's always been me listening to myself, so this doesn't sound good. I actually have a headset that I can wear. Yeah, I'll be excited for those brushes to get here. The ones we got now, the tips are starting to ever so slightly curl. And it's actually just on one or two brushes. I have others that I can still use. Volume's fine. Could be better sound quality, I'm sure. You know, I forgot. I can just turn on the best selling point and let him get a face full of this pretty mug I got going on. There we go. Get up in here. Oh boy. Need to shave. Got that 5 o'clock shadow. Okay. I need some chapstick. I feel like my lips have been chapped. Matter of fact, I have some right over here. Better get on here licking my lips every 2 seconds. Oh, that feels so good. So much better. Yeah, so I have a little bit of this is my little homemade spray paint booth here. But you can see up in the corner there, it's not really supposed to show. I think, say, I usually have this drag over more. Didn't really want to pick up the lights. Yeah. But yeah, it's good. But oh, lost my train of thought. I was saying something about something. For one of these saber brushes to actually give me a good tip here. Looks okay. Okay, cool, cool. Let me glaze this back down. Might take a couple times. This one's just already done. Ready to rock and roll. I wish I would quit saying things like that. I wish I would quit saying things that I heard my dad say. My dad's been dead for 20 years and I'm still saying things that he used to say. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. We don't want to become our parents, but here we sit. Yeah, I'm in the same boat a little bit, Sean, with my I don't live in the biggest of towns. It's hard to get out and get to meet people. I'm a software developer by trade, so um, see how that could probably be a detriment. Um, yeah, it was a lot easier when I was younger. There wasn't all this, all the tech. I really don't want to start talking like that. There wasn't as much technology. You had to go out and meet people a little bit more. And there's some things that don't translate um, for instance, like I guess you're probably young enough to probably do a little bit of your dating and all that, whatever, on social media. So, you probably figured out ways to like portray your personality and confidence and so on and so forth through things like text messages and social media. Um, where just because I didn't grow up with it, and yeah, honestly, if I'm gonna be honest, I haven't taken the time to learn. But yeah, it's not something that it's intuitive. It might be intuitive to a generation that's grown up with more technology, and I've had some kind of technology for most of my life, but I'm 40. Um, so I remember things like beepers when I was a kid. Um, my grandpa had a bag phone, which was like a big deal. It's back in the 80s, which, I mean, time I was actually old enough to remember anything, it's probably the 90s. So, yeah, I mean, I wasn't like a teenager or anything. It's just a babe. I don't really remember those years as well. So I'd probably say that was probably in the 90s. But yeah, so my options are go out, meet people out in bars and stuff. I'm not really crazy about that lifestyle. Kind of steered away from that since I became a single dad thing. It's not worth losing custody or anything like that. Get a DUI or you know what I mean? Like just all dumb stuff can happen. I'm sure if they call that the same thing overseas, but it's driving while intoxicated, basically driving under the influence. They call it a DUI in some states in America and a DWI in some states. I think the DWI just sounds stupid. What does that mean? Driving while influenced? It's just stupid. It's longer, more cumbersome to say. That even when you pull out the meaning from the acronym, it still doesn't make much sense. I feel like the blue should come down and kind of almost erase all of the yeah, so we'll probably hit that. I keep closing this, not to signify that I'm done at any point, but I'm just trying to get into the habit of anytime I start talking or doing things other than actively painting and dipping into the paint, try to remember just to close it. Paint dries out so fast. Just dip in here. This is a little bit wet. Dip into the paint itself. It might do the stir. I like prose colors. I do. If I'm using colors that are all pre-made, um, and I'm just grabbing little bottles of colors just like color variations, this stuff is fine. But like you'll notice, this magenta has sat here a long time. It's not going to separate, and you'll see two different colors. It is PR 122 quinacridone magenta. It's a single pigment color. And these things are great. They're very opaque, highly pigmented, but they are using two pigments. Now, when it's only one pigment in white, which hopefully this is, think it might be like primary cyan and a little bit of titanium white or something of that nature. Or it could be a different white. I don't know. But anyway, or it might not even be that. They don't list their um, pigments, but this company um, does. You'll be able to see on every bottle exactly what they mix with. So, yeah, see like this one right here. Um, it's a 6-to-1 ratio, or it's got PW6, which I think is titanium white, and then I'm not sure what this other color is, but it makes up the titanium buff, the Titan buff, and these are the two colors, which is titanium white, some kind of other color. Ooh, and you can see right here, PR 122, quinacridone magenta. It also tells like how opaque it is or whatever. I'm not sure. Oh, here it is, right here. Pigments, PW6. Okay, so PW6 phone one and PW6. So it's two versions of that, I guess. Anyway, it's nice to have the colors of the pigments. If you look at, and maybe I'm just overlooking it, but now this might represent something I could go look up on their website, which is okay. Okay, look, conforms to the standards, made for the ages. How much is in the bottle? Who makes it where? Email address. It's like some kind of identification number. And then it just says water-based acrylic paint. Check well. Yeah, no pigments listed. How wet this paint is. I dipped it in there a few minutes ago, but so on the other side, we're gonna go deeper down there, fade it out, and yeah, that should go to the top. Okay, and then we're gonna do the same here. So on the other side, we're just gonna a little bit far. Grab that off of there real quick. I think I need to clean my paint water. I know I do. Looking gross. Okay. I'll have to do a little bit of blending and glazing work here, but it's fine. Also, want to go down the tops of these. Not so much on the inside there. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. trying to think about how I want to do this. To get it perfect, I would need to glaze it. And it'd be a tedious process. To some extent, to glaze this to match that. Now, I could just run down it with the blue all the way down, all of them on this side. Um, but it would not look like this, like this smooth blend here. Yeah. So, not sure what I want to do there. Not positive. I also need to break out the slider magenta. I guess it's about time for it. Are we still relatively wet across the palette? I'm gonna actually add a little bit of This actually got just a small amount of retarder. Just basically kind of just glaze the bottom of my wet palette with it. As this thing stays open longer and longer, your paint just starts to dry out, and you just can't use it when it's dry. Okay, the light. Okay, right here. Yeah, man, I got some. Oh, thanks, man. Um, yeah, those are those miniatures that I was mentioning earlier. A couple box sets and different things up there. A lot of those are still gray. I painted the Balor, of course, and the Drider. I've taken some out of that combat arena just practicing on um, the Demon Prince. If he's falling down, but the box is right here. I have some orcs. I painted those were real early of mine. Or bring them over. I've actually thought about. I don't like to redo minis. I like to kind of keep them as a timestamp of where I was when I first painted them. But I thought about repainting them. But I think what would be better would be to just do another box or something similar. Leave those alone. Hey, like I don't want to leave the stream to do it, but if I were to post pictures, see how I post pictures, while I'm not streaming, and people will look at them or whatever, but they probably won't go to the stream and like follow. But I need to have pictures ready for tomorrow, and when I start streaming, go ahead and post pictures then. That way, if anybody sees them, like while they're still actively being viewed or whatever, still new, I'll be streaming when they go to look at them. Maybe that might drive a few more people to the page, or to the stream. And see, this is also not a solid color. They're using this color to make this color, I'm pretty sure. So it's probably a combination of the two, and maybe even it has another one in it. Did I just? I hope I just didn't do that on camera. Oh well. I'm gonna mention it if they saw it, I guess. Can you rewind it? Can I rewind it? Let's see. All right, buddy. Feel you on the late night snack. Mm. Oh, that's what I wanted to see really quickly. Oh man, you keep me cold, man. Telling you, I'm gonna go put on some socks. Oh, that's so much better. Man, cold. Okay, now, now we're back. Let's see what other kind of music we might find. Um, Hmm. No. You back, man? What do you think? I changed the music. I don't know if I like it. So, every person watching painting right now is watching the girl who's just started doing this. I know she used to work for them first. I mean, I know. It's not like she's just some random off the street. But I bet you she's got more likes and more people watching and following than streamers that are 10 times more popular. I bet she's got as many likes or many subscribers on YouTube as Duncan Rhodes, which is hilarious. I mean, I don't know. I'm assuming she does. I bet you she has more though. I'm a lord actually. Okay, let's see. YouTube. Oh god. 70,000. Duncan Rhodes. Oh, he does have one. Okay. Well, he's been at it a little bit longer as well. Ah, well, good on her. Good on her. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's see if I can do this here. I feel like we're really close here to achieving the look we want, and we're kind of fussing over something that isn't going to be easy. Yeah, let's grab this. Okay, I don't know about this. I think I changed my mind about the electric. Well, I don't know what kind of music it was that I was listening to then. Let's see what this is about. I like it better. Okay, it's about time for a varnish. Hoping that's going to tone us down a little bit back here, but I'll know and I'll be ready to apply that paint. I actually need to do a matte varnish, but I'm kind of wanting to do a gloss varnish, and maybe try some. No, I don't think so. That's a bad idea. Yeah, so I'm gonna do a or a matte varnish on him real quick. Probably should go ahead and touch no, because I still need to do the chest. I'm not gonna touch the head yet. And I say I still need to do the chest. There's not much left to do on the chest, but I'm not quite finished. So yeah, still need to do the chest. Let's get these out of the way for right now. I do want to start on that digger today. I'm excited about that. I need to try to get a little bit of a move on here so I can plan on getting to that at all today. So I'm gonna go ahead and use the eclipse, the varnish. And I'm gonna go ahead and put some water through it. This is distilled water. So I'm sure there's no more cleaner, stringent solvent that's here. As far as rewetting a palette, I don't need to do it, but I have found that you can carefully rewet paint sometimes. Actually, a little bit much in there. Pressure a little bit, probably about 15. And this one is getting dry. I'll just spread the water on it. Very highly atomized. It shouldn't cause it to just fall into, you know what I mean, complete pool of nothing. As you know how spraying a wet palette can do if a big droplet of water falls in your paint. I hope you wanted it thinned. But now we're gonna stare through just for a second. Try it out with that. Slap some satin varnish, which is a mix of Liquitex matte varnish, a little bit of gloss. So it still comes out very matte. And put the slight right down here. We'll simply go with that area. And you know, one thing, I just noticed the stuff that has been moved around by me, I'm sure. But I'm thinking, why did I do that? Anyway, um, here we go. Oh, I'm not sure. Let's go back. Wait on. So much better. The paint will wear right off a little bit. But this is done. The longer you sit there with it, the higher the risk. Since I'm not at much risk of covering up a lot of detail here, I don't have a lot to worry about as far as continued painting that needs to be done on this. Not done through, but heavy layer of varnish on the wings is going to help me from having to repaint those edges and things like that again. The varnish is just such a good tool. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty certain that I'm about to hit the pen. And it seems like a lot, but the way the airbrush handles the atomization of the particles, like it's going on very evenly, right? As long as I don't allow it to pool or run, then I'm going to be building up as much in the cracks and crevices as I'm building up on the outside, and it's going to be uniform, so you don't get the same effect as you do with the paintbrush, leaving huge amounts more in the cracks and crevices versus the paintbrush itself, or the airbrush itself. So I'm actually and I may not be through paint, and I may varnish, but I'm garnishing the shite up right now. And if you don't like it, and it does, like it, you can use it to plug down your mini, but you know how it goes, but we haven't done that yet. Nothing. Alright, just that. Maybe a little bit closer. Spray that way. I tell you that's not how you spray an airbrush, but I've gotten to know mine enough on how to press down and back at the same time, down portion and back. But sometimes I just want to clear it up. Like, for instance, I could spray right here, and you'll see it pulling coffee stains. But like, if you go fast across the surface, anyway, it's a technique I still need to work on and develop. Okay. Does that head need to be varnished? I feel like the head was on the last time we varnished. I also feel like I put the head right here, and it's on the floor? Is this how you disrespect me? I could put it on. See, that's why you varnish. Right there. And you see where it hit, where it landed? Not only on that bag, and but the corner hit the glass there. That was luckily the second coat of varnish, or I mean, I might have just knocked the varnish right off in the paint as well. I'm trying to think, does this guy need a varnish? I guess somebody dropped it on the floor. Couldn't hurt, huh? I'm painfully aware I just turned the fan off on this booth. Alright, now I hate this part because I have to leave you guys for a second to clean out the airbrush, but I don't do it now, especially right after a varnish. Whew, boy, it'll be a nightmare to clean later. But I'll show you how much easier this Iwata is to clean and maintain than the Badger, because I mean it's pretty much cleaned already. I haven't run any cleaner through it. I basically just rinsed it out. I'm gonna run some cleaner through it. Okay. Noise. You know what I found too? I don't like leaving astringent in here. Or it's not, well, I guess it could be considered astringent. I don't like leaving anything that'll corrode or be corrosive to the earrings. But I have noticed that will, if there's any paint or varnish left in the chamber, it'll just kind of dissolve into that and will be a problem. But if you let it dry, oh man, oh me, oh my. Okay. Okay. Let's play with these highlights some. What brush do we want to use? Obviously, it's got paint all in it. I'm gonna take a second, clean out my paint cups. It's been at least a day. The opposite kind of cleaner. As a matter of fact, hopefully everything is far enough away from it that we won't get any residual noise. So I am going to run this bad boy. Should I set that on there? Oh, that's not even plugged in at all, is it? Is it at all? That's it. Difficulties. We shall return. Doesn't seem a lot of water. Okay. Let's see what we got going on here. I guess just so you guys know I'm not forgetting about you. I decided to run my ultrasonic cleaner. I have a lot of dirty paint utensils that I want to clean. So I'm just trying to make the best of my space. When my daughter painted and she wanted to paint again, redo, along with a dragon over there. One of my first things I'd ever painted. Well, one of the first, yeah. It was something that I had drive art. It was one of the better looking ones because I had, I was just new to it and it applied a technique that makes it real easy, or makes a thing real easy. And this was a single color thing. All right, I'm going to let that water warm up. It'll be better than letting the machine warm it all the way up. I think there might be enough room for this as well. Maybe. Not really, kind of. Okay. So, leave this one there for her. And that varnish now gives us the ability to just handle the guy a little bit, right? You know? Like, see that? I mean, yeah. Like, I was nervous until I get the varnish on, and you go through a lot of effort, and you get a good portion of them painted. Okay, let's see. Take a couple of these things. This. Actually, no. Just need a paint cup for a minute since mine is getting cleaned. So I'm gonna borrow one of my paintbrush holding cups. Let's get warm. That's great. Water. Okay. Just bear with me for a moment while I add a little more water to the ultrasonic cleaner so I can run that. I will with you and we'll put the finishing ladders on this fella. Go ahead and promote him the house slithering. Give him his wand and a crumpet and a butterbeer. Okay. And this is destined for right here. We could probably use one more big fat. I'll turn this on. See how much of it picks up. Yeah, I'm standing beside it. I'm sure you guys can hear it when I talk, but otherwise. Okay. Well, burn along. Okay. Well, I guess we're down to just the last couple of things. Some highlights on the wings, on the shoulders. Oh, really would love to get a critique like a sort of pro painter critique. So many of them charge for it. I think it's someone that might give me one for free. If I wait long enough, I could probably get. Well, I might be seller for the rest of this, guys. Which means I just gotta remember to talk to you and explain myself as I go. Yeah, that would probably help if I drag that highlight up. So we'll still a mouthful of that. Really bright enough. And we'll just gonna drag you up here a little bit. Just gonna brighten your day. How's your morning there? You see a little highlight? You see it? That'll be our little secret. It'll be our little highlight. And if you tell anybody about our highlight, I will cut you. I'm just kidding. Oh, that was from a movie or something. It was somebody was pretending to be Bob Ross or something. Like, is that little bush? Oh no, that was a Family Guy thing. Yeah, it's our little bush, our little secret. If you tell anybody about our bush, I will come to your house and I will find you or something. I forget, but it was funny. Let me get a little wee bit of that delicious detergent that we so love. Just give that water a little less tension.
Like you said, a human being, I'm going to make you take that chance. Things have been different for me ever since I met Hildy. I've never met anyone quite like her before.
Uh-oh. Let me switch back to my headset, it sounds like.
Hey guys, still coming in loud and clear here. Make sure the right microphone's plugged in. Does it sound like it's test? Yeah, okay, it's same one. Just want to make sure that it's actually I really can't tell, but it should have been picking up right across the room. It wasn't. It's a shame I can't tell. It would. I would be if I did it manually, but try to leave it on default. I'm gonna prioritize out most of the time, but not all the time. This time probably was kind of loud. Okay, that's good. Ultrasonic cleaner. It's done. Maybe take some stuff out real quick. So, I'll go stuff in the shop, put that in there. I'll be back in about a minute with that. Well, I'm probably like, I don't know. Actually, I usually take the headset off. This headset though. Actually, I'm gonna need to do this because I need to be over like a bucket and stuff like that. Do some more sanitary. I'll be back. It'll take about 2 minutes. I actually nip out to empty out the water. Gross. But whatever, especially when you're rinsing out the oil base. Sure. All right. Okay. Have have well, I had myself a thing pulled up on Twitch with somebody about stream.
Two ways to increase your wound roll. So it would happen on fours. So you'd go into a fight, hit on twos, you roll ones, wound on twos, and everything that was 4 above was double stacking 3 mortal wounds. One of them wasn't ending the attack sequence, one of them was. And so then you still have to take your saves because all those were still going to be the initial 2 damage. Bro, I would run this fucking Chain Lord into a fucking anything. Be like, yo, 19 mortal wounds. Some shit like that. He was like 80 points, bro. Like, oh. And then GW was like, unmodified 6s. Yeah. Index 40K, the Wild West, baby. Thanks for the sub, Wolf of War. Alright, let's jump into it. We gotta see, like I said, we gotta see that GT book though, because I have I kind of suspect we're gonna get some of these competitive overlays that we're used to. You know how we got pretty used to the concept of like maximum 6 mortal wounds when something can pop off with mortal wounds, things like that. We might get a
I'll come
devastating
back to
wounds
that. I was thinking about
tournament. You know, GT book might be
jumping
like
over
devastating wounds.
to
A unit with devastating wounds can only proc 6. Might get something that says a unit with devastating wounds special rule can only proc on unmodified 6s, meaning any like a natural 6 that hit the table, no
thinking about jumping
modification.
over to the weapon, but
And that's what's interesting is like in parlance, modification literally means modify. Doesn't mean so like if you take a fate dice and you change it or pick the dice up and substitute it, I'm like direct English translation, you have modified the die. So like you see like there's also a potential that we just get like an overlay like that. Anything that is anything that's not just the dice hit the table modification. How many points is Dante? I don't know. 160 or something? Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, Skull Taker do 12 mortals on one attack sequence. That's brutal. So we got the jump pack on. We got the checkers. And we painted these yellow. And we started half-fasting the rest of this stuff. So we gotta get this shit curated. Static painting. Congrats on that, brother. So, what do I need to keep going on this? So, we were messing around with some blue grays. So, let's get some of that out real quick. I got transparent black, some sky blue, got some white. Damn it. Where's my paper towel game? Towel. Okay. So what I'd like to do is I like to get these, like, I kind of sketched in some highlights up here, and that's kind of bothering me. And also, my overlay of transparent black's a little inconsistent up there. So I'm going to take some transparent black. And I'm going to try to box this out a little bit more consistently. Okay, so I made it like super black again. But it's not, remember, it's not actually opaque. And so I want to just make sure these black points are really nice. So I don't like a super matte toned down black for this kind of stuff. So quick top coat of transparent black on some of these areas that are really out in front. And you got when you're running the transparent paint raw dog, you just gotta kind of lay it down and move on with your life. using the art pool. You see, see how black it comes out? Like how nice that finish is. So I wanted to get that laid out real quick. And I want to just get some really crisp, start the morning off with some crisp black highlights. So let's get a blue-gray situation going on here.
Actually,
Because this thing's got a kind of a soft
I'm just in
blonde
both,
energy
aren't I?
here.
Yeah, I can't do that. I keep getting notifications from Discord. I haven't even seen anything. Okay. I know what. Let's thin this down a good bit. We'll work on, which we really haven't hit the highest of the highlights yet, but work on these plans. Go ahead and step it up to the Very. Varnish. Seam lines. But I didn't assemble these wings. Seam lines came from the factory. I didn't see them. Well hidden. Ah. Oh.
Check the I'm gonna go check my ultrasonic cleaner real quick. Be right back.
Why does it feel like it's taking forever? Here's the shit. Forever. So, the last thing we were doing was adding some highlight to these shoulder muscles, and we needed to tone down this pink a little bit. And then we can start pulling up some highlights here. I really need my hands to try here. Looks like they're right there. Just tighten up I got in there. Really not wanting to come up. It's been a while. So I kind of want these to be up and back. Yeah, what is this music? Just trying to blend in. I'm about ready to wrap this guy up. Excuse me. Got a pigment there?
It's meant to be a highlight. Just go along with our little eraser. Did I drop it? Looks like it's pretty strong out there. Lighter. But it's thin, so how can you tell? By hitting it this color, and coming back with the highlight. Don't go too far with it. Especially if I was consistent with it. I feel like I just need to add a little bit in a few places and blend a few more times, and we'll be pretty close with the wings. get all the goobers off of it. As it begins to dry with that titanium white in it, and it's kind of flake and turn into a wet mess. It's just kind of, you know what, I think these strokes, strokes causing me issues. The bumpy, I'm not going to be able to go at it slowly either. It's going to take a very consistent stroking. I'll be stroking. Alright, let's see. Okay, that was pretty smooth. Let's see if we can do the same here. Ooh. Can't misjudge how far away it is from you. Was this supposed to be like a highlight, but it's not. But we would have them here. Probably there. Let's see if you're there. There. And then imagine That's under the wing. Really, it's not. Really gonna get much light down there. I will glaze in a little bit though, especially right here. Just pull in a little bit of light, and then right here we'll pull in a little bit of light. I don't think it's so wet. Oh, about a water droplet right now. Careful with that, that can mess you up. One on right here. A bit of separation there. And the highlight build up here. And another one. Kind of built that way. Another one. Built that way. Like a quick glaze back down to the shade, and this puppy's starting to look pretty good. Definitely tell there's some differences there. I still haven't made my decision on some of this, but I have a feeling it'd really pop if I pulled the gun on some of it. Might take some pictures before and after, so we'll see. Cool. Alright. And yeah, we're gonna close it back to dark. Which I don't actually mean we're going any darker. We're literally glazing back to the base color. Where's all this stuff going? Okay. I actually need to make a phone call. I forgot to do it earlier. Man, I think I have it. I don't think there's anybody watching. It says there's a person, but that could be stale.
But remember, don't hesitate to call on me for anything. Like you said, a human being, I'm going to make you take that chance. Things have been different for me ever since I met Hildy. I've never met anyone quite like her before.
Stuff. Need this stuff. What time is it? Okay, it's not that late as I thought it might be. Seems like I'm missing one kind of intense light color on again. I want it to be symmetrical. Light right here. It's real bright. Just a second to try. Let's see how offensive that is. I am ready to call this guy just about done. You know what I mean? Okay. Are we happy with the Am I brave enough to try to do it to the airbrush? Do I got the cojones? You have to think through the colors before you pull the trigger. Okay, let's get this let me use this. A little bit easier to control. So that's probably about 10 drops. So I believe right now we're at about a 1-to-1. I feel like I've tried this before, and I want to try it again, but mixing with one of my putty brushes. Let's see if I can get one of these here. Not sure why. Oh, because we were fixing the leg only. And we needed our tools. Okay. Can pick this guy back up and visually. Okay. Because it's able to move, the silicone will and it will not hold on to the paint the same way a brush would. So maybe it's less wasteful. Does it get it stirred as well? I would say no, but I would say that's not really the purpose of the brush anyway. Well, it does agitate it. Okay. I'm gonna try to do this very carefully. As a matter of fact, I may set it down so that I can use two hands. Okay. Okay, guys, wish me luck. No. Hey, Nixon, what's up, man? Awesome. Thanks for joining. Thanks for stopping by. How you doing this afternoon? Might have to thicken this a little bit, because it is not wanting to stay together very well. Or maybe the fact that I tried to avoid mixing it with a paintbrush. If that's the problem. It showed its ugly head pretty quickly. Brush go. I'm actually gonna grab a couple more of these puppies and have them ready. Okay. Well, I have multiple brushes that can do the job, but there's one that I particularly like. Lay it down somewhere. It's okay. Some little cheap ones just for this occasion. Alright, let's try this one more time. Let me practice on my hand for a second first. I want a thin line. Yeah, just like that. Spent too much time on this to mess it up, so. Nice. Okay. Next. Ah! Come on, man. Splatter. Can't wait for that new airbrush to get here. Okay. Let's try again. There we go. One more. Nope. Going too high there, I think. Oh, it's the paint. Come on, paint. Get your head in the game over here. Where is my mixing brush? Rage against the missing brush. feel like my something's just not. Paint's not want to stay mixed or something. Just pull back the trigger without any air. I feel like I'm making a bad situation worse. This might be thick enough to actually. Whether it's thick enough to do anything or not, you don't need it at the highest pressure. Okay, as long as it's not amazing. So we're going to practice one more time with that lower left arrow. The pressure might be too high still. Didn't really want to come out though if I turned it any lower. Was just made a little bit of a mistake. I'm not gonna fix it. Okay. I'm having such a time with this. Maybe I'm just nervous. It's the part of the thing I do not want to mess up. Already dried up on here or something? Let's get the. Oh, I know. Toothbrush pressure. You can turn your something. Thank you. Toothbrush and toe. I think we'll have something to press over near the tip. I need to wash the stuff off of my hand. Feels slick. It's not okay. There we go. I'm not like it's brush for hand. It's airbrush. I guess it'll work at this pressure. Once I get it to a certain amount of paint coming out, I guess. Ugh. Oh no. I don't see anything wrong with that actually. I do see some splatter right here. I don't even know where that came from. Looks like it's dried. These too hard to fix. It's a pain in the ass though. Can't stand that splatter. It's air gun. I don't know if I'm gonna try to highlight that or not. I don't think I do want to do that though. I don't think the line on this side looks good. Might look better if I blended it. Well, I mean, it probably would, of course. I feel like this would be fun to hit with the airbrush, but all the work it would take to keep it off of everything else. Few places to touch up from where I've got blue paint, but other than that, finishing up some non-metallic metal. Okay. Am I calling this good? That's not a bad thing either. But if I forget to highlight the hands, then ooh, well, I've forgotten to do a lot. Okay. I feel like I just wanted to play with the paint more than anything else there. Never hurts to practice a little bit, especially with these airbrushes. Okay. Oh, I took my dump bucket. I was looking for. Brush right next to your 90% finished miniature. Ill advised. I'm using my normal dump bucket. Contains the water emulsion cleaner, so it'll be available soon. I think most of that came out of the brush, and some right here in the. That's nothing I'm not crazy about in this. Is this like kind of like a little recess for paint to get stuck in. Okay. Let me make this phone call before I forget again. I'm gonna go mute for just a minute. Hey guys, I'm back. Wonder how many hours I've spent on this miniature so far. Tried to do most of it on stream. I believe I've spent more time on this one than any other so far. So we got some non-metallic metal bits to finish up. We got actually, while I am thinking about it, do this together. This is something that maybe a lot of us deal with. You know what? I bet I could just use a incognito browser or something. This works for me. And actually, that's not where we're going to go, is it? This is Yankee. I like it better than Thingiverse because it will also search Thingiverse, but so I didn't type in pegboard. They're probably gonna do it less sounds. Thing is I have a box where I keep all my measuring devices, and I pulled it down just say yesterday to grab my calipers so that I could measure the diameter of these bottles. That's probably pretty common knowledge online, probably just. But my calipers are missing. Actually, oh well, here's a cheap caliper, which is fine. All I need is a very rough. So the Citadel paints, I'm sure everyone already knows. Well, these calipers are junk. Where are my calipers? $32. I hate that rack. It has to go. All I have to do is just touch a paint and it falls out. Definitely don't put an empty paint can in there. I don't want to keep in that trash anyway. Make a diorama with it. Okay. No one knows what I'm talking about because we can't see it. So the golden they're not as big as the Citadel. They're 30 millimeters. Army painters, I'm guessing, what, 20? Oh, wow. 24? No, 28, yeah. No, 24. And Pro Grill would probably be the biggest one. Same size golden. 30. Then the custom bottles we're doing, I'd say they're probably 32. They are 32. Let's see. Oh, master. What is this? You making that with wood? Really like something that hung on the wall. Is it pegboard? You know what I like about these? Adjustable size. I wonder if I could put them in upside down and they would stay just as well. This guy's asking for $1 for that design. Leo and Citadel. Quite sure how that. Oh, it's the two different sides, yeah. I guess I would need to go and get some dolls. I get that, but where are you getting them sharp? is neat. Looks like this thing was about to been there. It's modular, you just put it together. That's kind of cool. I feel like maybe if you glue it, the one slot would be okay. But it's modular, you can put it together to, yeah, have what you need. Different size holes. That's kind of neat. Wow. That's why I bought a 3D printer, so I don't have to go out and buy this kind of stuff. I'm not sure I'm crazy about any of these designs. I've downloaded this one. I'm using it for the Army Painter in Vallejo. Those are a very specific style, but it looks like it's too big. You still having to attach, yeah, you're gonna put them together. Very interesting. People are just, they're smart nowadays, aren't they? Okay. Well, that was an interesting exercise. I was thinking about trying to go ahead and send one over the printer, but I didn't really find what I was looking for. I'll have to design it myself, and I have to do that later. Okay. So, a few chores to do here. I'm gonna touch up the bone. That's white. Probably just go ahead and mix a bit of this. We'll get in a little bit of the pallid bone over here. Go ahead and fix up these bones. I think it's safe to go ahead and do that. I don't really put enough of either onto the palette. It's too much brush, honestly. Not enough pigment left over after the brush has gotten its drink of it. not to paint. Which is not the brush's fault. It's my fault for using the brush and not putting enough paint on the palette. Luckily, it hasn't gotten so complex that I've forgotten the formula. It's just annoying to have to redo it. I really wasn't thinking. I got like 10 things on my mind. What I'm gonna do once I finish this and the stream ends. You know, I only have a little bit left the rest of my day. So I'm just getting distracted, but if I don't resume focus, I'm not going to be able to finish this, and I'm not going to be able to do my best. So, instead of using, not sure I'm crazy about the high flow stuff yet, at least not for painting. I'm sure they mill it down a bit finer, so it's great for with the airbrush. Ooh, my chat's still connected. I hope so. Oh, I'm really liking this music. Where's that big old fat number 2 I keep looking at? Oh, this music. So charged. I'm gonna need to let that dry. Time to just slow it on down a second. Let's check on the other bones. Saw something up with the foot. Not really on the bone though, is it? Even dirty nails. Fight a little bit of light, won't they? Oh, yeah, no. Hey, buddy, I just saw you post. No, sometimes I get kind of quiet and in the zone when I don't see anyone. And it doesn't update me as viewers. I guess that, I mean, it can depend on that, so I don't really know when someone kind of joins and lurks. It says I've had one viewer for the last probably 4 hours, but yeah, we're getting about done on this, man. I anticipate having this guy finished. You're off tomorrow, bro. I'm definitely down to do some gaming. You don't get up until my afternoon anyway, so well, I didn't mean it like that, but you work late, so you sleep in a little bit later. But I could probably stream for 5 or 6 hours before you got up and then game with you. Um, Hey man, anytime you can stop by. I've had some guys starting to stop by a little more regularly the more I get known, and then I have on and off days still, you know, but I kind of wish that had gone sharper. It's supposed to kind of be giving a glow effect. Kind of looks a little too fuzzy. And those 2 dots on the abdomen are driving me nuts. Can fix those relatively quickly. But it's fine my tip. Oh crap. Touch of black here. Yeah, I keep meaning to check with you some days too during the week, and I don't know, I just kind of get into the zone and lose track of time. By the time I think about checking to see if you're online during the week, it's like, well, you know, I figure you're probably on your way to work, or there's not enough time to really do anything. I feel those abs are too black, but I really don't. They need to be relined. I feel like they need to be redone, but there may not be enough tack on there to hold it. In which case, I might have a bad accident. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can find big enough tip, but small enough. We'll try this one. Yeah, I definitely need to touch up the highlights and things on the head once I get him mounted and kind of finished up. So we're gonna touch up these bones real quick. We're gonna add our awesome, awesome. Do you work until you still working the second shift? I'm such a wiener about falling out of my sleep schedule. But there's nothing wrong with me staying up on Saturday night really late. Ooh. Sometimes your thumb will catch an axe or something, and when you go to let it slip past, you almost hit something that you painted previously, and it's like, no! The highlights don't make sense on the skull where it is, but I do kind of like being able to change the direction the head's looking. Maybe I'll leave it tacked on for a little while longer. I keep going back and forth with that. It's all over the... What is all over the brush? Where did that come from? Something all slimy. Wild, wild. I feel like I might should have I should have thinned that a little bit. Let's push it back up. So all this color's pooling, and what we'll do is we'll just push it back up. We want it to be near the it's okay on the bottom and it's okay up near the base, so we'll just pull that paint back up. Just like that. Bow wow. Just like that. You just have to let the brush end where you want the paint to be. Taking too much of it off. I want to leave some around the space. But we'll have to be patient, as always, and let it dry. Sometimes you just can't rush things. Excuse me. Sometimes you can. This is really kind of a form of wet blending here. And we really have some ridges that need to be touched up as well. Might should use a finer brush here. I really wanted to call this guy finished before I quit, but for the day. But I've been streaming now for 8 hours, and I still have some wet blending, or excuse me, some glazing and blending to do on the axe. Yeah, I need a finer brush to reach in there for that. However, I'm off today. Got my people to work a day shift schedule, so I got a full. Oh, so you're off now. All right. Well, I'll be online soon, then, my friend. I'll be online soon anyway. I am gonna go down to my mother's house for a few minutes after I get off the stream, and I'm just gonna see if I can weed eat or something, anything, you know, just kind of help out a little bit real quick. But I'm not gonna do anything too excessive. I thought I could try to get her little. Actually, no, I just thought she's got a really nice. Have to try to get it cranked. It would save me time if I could get it cranked. It would cost me time if I couldn't. I went over the other day. It's like a really powerful weed eater, but you can kind of roll it around. You don't have to like carry it. If I could get it cranked, that would be awesome for another reason, that I could bring it back over to my house and use, maybe not today, but sometime very soon. It's gonna have to be darkened again, but it's no longer blue and pink. Well, still need some work on the axe, but other than that, this guy is, he's on the last mile. Things I could do if I were gonna spend maybe another 20 or 30 hours on this guy is of course highlight everything. I could do non-metallic metal where the chrome is, and that's still a possibility, but I could spend a lot of time on those leg pieces, really perfecting those highlights. But again, the thing about it is, and what I didn't really realize, is that this is going to be the visible part of the axe. I'd have to really come top down Which I may have one view of that, but this is going to be the angle. Maybe him even looking down. Which, yeah, I'll be glad I can move the head if I want to take a picture of both from above angle like this, a bottom angle like this, which to you guys would look kind of like that, or a top angle like this. Then I would definitely want this head rested back more, or maybe looking to one side or the other. I'm just using tack right now to secure the head in place. You can kind of see it through the back, but yeah, anyway, this guy is I mean, he's there. He's really close. A little bit of work on the weapon. And maybe some work on these pauldrons here. We might try to make them metal through non-metallics. Though I have a feeling we'll go back to that really shiny chrome I had at one point. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I have put some time and energy into it. I really would like to keep on going. If I didn't feel kind of guilty about going and helping out my mom, which she probably doesn't need it. But anyway, I'll go over there and make the effort. And yep. As far as the stream goes, though, guys, I've really been at it today. This has been a good long 8-hour stream, and had a lot of fun doing it. And this guy's come, I mean, pretty much to completion here. We have a little bit more work to do. Highlights in a few places that need to be addressed. I could touch up these and brighten them. They were just kind of slapped on there to show what it would look like, the color, the contrast, just kind of help complete the picture in my mind a little bit. What I really should do is go ahead and dedicate another 8 hours to this, at least. The amount of improvements that could be had with another 8 hours working on this would just be, I mean, it's hard to think it would be night and day. But it would be night and day. Like, the transitions are just beginning to look smooth. If this were going to be like a competition piece or something, I'd imagine we need even more time. A little bit opaque just to finish out the top up here. On the right side. Still not getting to the color I'm wanting it. Sometimes I get impatient. Try to rush up to the color I want to be at too quickly. Sometimes you have to build it up gradually. Oh wow, there's no highlights on the belt. I just realized that. Oh yeah, and I haven't even... Yeah, edge highlighting. Wow. What am I even talking about? I'm a long way from finished. Yeah, I probably will have that 8 hours tomorrow. This guy right here. Doesn't even have any edges. How you gonna know there's a belt there? There's no edge. Just show it to you. I don't know that it has a belt. I don't know what the hell it is. It's not really a conventional outfit by today's standards. Like this belt, it's got cover. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna stop now. It gives me, I guess, a little bit of comfort knowing that I still got a good bit of work left to do, and I'm not like leaving it with, you know, 4 brush strokes left. There's some reasonable amount left to do. And there's got a couple of these brushes that I've gotten a lot of use today, or just especially need it. Some of these tips are just looking pretty rough. Guys, if you want to stick around and see how I clean my brushes, I'm going to do that. I'll leave it going. That looks like I don't have anybody but my buddy on here. Well, I do appreciate it. Up over my average viewer count. I've had a couple good streams lately. I had one. I got up to like 7 or 8 and held them for a good while. What I'm doing is just bending the bristles at the ferrule and kind of just helping break up any paint that may have gotten stuck up in there and could be causing issues pushing out the bristles. I'm actually sad I see like dried paint on the ferrule. And it comes out. I know that there was dried paint not on it. I think you know what I mean. I see there get paint gets on the outside of the barrel of the brush all the time. But it's not always an indicator that it's inside. I'm letting them dry upside down. Alright, let's see. That one actually could probably use it. Others. I need to count the ones that haven't been opened. I may splay again, but it won't splay as bad. I might can shape that over. Getting my area filled up here. Nice to have freshly tipped brushes though. All of these actually need it. This one did, but not all of them do. This one does. Which I don't think this one's supposed to be a point. I believe it's supposed to be close to a point. And these are supposed to form a point. Most of these actually still hold a very good point. Looks like there's something stuck in that one. Yeah, just need. It'll happen over time, man. I have to just keep doing it, keep engaging people. And I have a feeling it'll kind of go quickly at some point. Like it'll be slow, 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 and then the next thing you know, it'll snowball a little bit. No, it hasn't split yet. I'm gonna let it dry like that, and then we'll see if we can shape it again. I can't really push that up under, but throw the brushes in it like that. Alright, well, let me shape this last one. I'll go check in on the old Mamacita. I might take some dinner to my grandmother. That's the only thing left alive in this family, except for me, or women. Okay, so I will be back soonish. Everybody, if you enjoyed the content, if you're watching this later and you catch me on Twitch, be sure to follow, catch me on YouTube, subscribe, and hit that like button so you'll be notified. And you're more likely, or the community's more likely to see these videos, and I'm able to share this content a little bit better. So thank you guys for stopping in, and we'll see you next time.